Hello. How's it going? What up, Shriko? MH? Rush? Zever? Rocket? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Exam times? Yeah. Oh, dude, the M key's doing it again. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on with this whole M key thing. It's like the M key only triggers like that. It only like flashbangs when I'm messing with my keyboard. If I just leave it here, so what I did is I left Notepad open for like 4 hours to see if it would press the M key at all, and it didn't. But the M key only does that little flashbang when I'm messing around with the game. Windows broke Notepad? I haven't had any issues with it. Oh, they break Notepad. Kafiring? Yeah. I'm gonna play the Kafir for one game. Kind of warm up a little bit. Hotez testing period is over and I'm back to using mouse and keyboard. Not bad, huh? Just need something to do face tracking with. I'm a rank 5 in China with F-86 and AIM-9B. Can you give me tips? Which jet should I focus on? For China, I don't really have any tips on which planes you should focus on at the moment, like in your current rank. But I will say, focus on whichever line the bomber line. Because the J-11s are going to the bomber line, and when we get the J-16, more likely than not, it's going to be after the J-11s, because it's the flankers. So focus on your bomber line. Like, obviously you don't like hyper focus on your bomber line, but what I should say is make sure to grind out your bomber line. If that makes sense. Without looking at the Chinese tree at the moment, I don't really have any good suggestions for like what you should be focusing on next specifically. Oh damn, that hit literally right before my missile. But what I can say for sure is, obviously, be sure to focus on your bomber line. Don't forget about it. Already finished with the bomber line? Oh, nice. Well, if you're already finished with the bomber line, then if it were me personally, I would go for the Taiwan line, so whichever the Mirage is in. Just want to know which jets are good to use and not. Well, fortunately, without seeing the tree in front of me at the moment, I don't have really good advice for you. Sorry. I would have to physically see the tree in front of me, you know what I mean? I don't know it. Like I don't have it memorized. That makes sense. What is this? Why is my radar not picking them up? I have a camera, that's right. That's a flanker. That is a... What type of flanker is that? Is that a Su-34? Why the fuck is he up here? Holy shit. Brother, what are you doing up here, man? Not what I would be doing if I was in a... Holy shit, look at this weapon engagement zone, dude. Holy shit, look at this. At these ranges, it's insane. Wow. But yeah, man, sorry. Without seeing the tree right now at this moment, I'm not sure. Sorry. Yeah, C10. Starting new at Sim, can you give me tips? I only use mouse and keyboard. Okay, well, if you haven't already watched this video, I would definitely watch this one, and then watch this one. Hard for me to spot with my eyes without, I only rely on radar. Yeah, I mean, spotting is always going to be something that you're probably going to struggle with a little bit. There really is no just, like, instant fix to do the spotting thing, you know what I mean? Spotting is just going to be difficult, unfortunately. But yeah, give those videos a watch. The graphics one might help you a little bit with spotting. But my biggest tip for anybody starting out in Sim is get a control setup that works for you first. That is the most important part. Getting a control setup that you like and you're comfortable with, and getting used to it. And when you're doing that, when you're learning, be sure to do it in test flight. Play around with a bunch of different planes. Use a bunch of different things. You know what I mean? Toy around with different things instead of just jumping into the game and then not playing well, losing a bunch of SL and getting frustrated, and then being like, man, this game's dog shit. You know what I mean? This mode sucks. Because you don't have a decent control setup. You know what I mean? So learn your controls first, set up your controls first, do that in test flight, right? You don't want to do that in a live game, because if you do that in a live game, then you're going to be a detriment to your team. And it's frustrating when, like, everybody's new at some point, right? Obviously. But it's frustrating when you are on a team with somebody who's, like, brand new, and they haven't even, like, set up their controls yet. You know what I mean? They don't even know how to take off or whatever. And, like, you should be doing that outside of the game, if that makes sense. Outside of actual lobbies. Like, there's nothing wrong with being new. Obviously, everybody's new at some point. But, try not to bring your team down. You know what I mean? I mean, you're gonna be, the period of learning is long and arduous in Sim. And that's just the way it goes. But definitely take some time and get your controls set up first. Ooh, I came in way too slow. Did I lose him already? I slowed down way too much on accident. I wasn't paying attention to my speed. He went right or left? I don't know. He's right behind me. God, it's so hard to see down here. Lost him again. Here, maybe? No, that's not him. Yeah, this is Warthunder Sim. Wait, there he's behind me now. Okay. He's back there somewhere. I sure as shit don't see him, though. Right here? Yes. Off my right. Really have no need to dogfight this guy. I can just RTB, but I don't know, for some reason I want to dogfight this guy. But I just can't find him. Where's Mr. Jeffrey? Low, I would imagine? And a bit. I can't see shit. Oh, he's in the clouds. Try the 16D. I'm good. I would have to play it at top tier. I have no desire to play 16D at top tier. Cheddar's downstairs. She'll be here. She always shows up. She always shows up. Yeah, don't bring the 16D to top tier. It's not fun. Yep. Yeah. I definitely could have put that together. Dude, I have to take my whole keyboard apart. I'm getting a kit so I can, because I don't have the keycap thing, right? I mean, I could just take it off with like a fork, but I don't want to break any of my keys. I'm gonna have to take my entire keyboard apart later. I'm not looking forward to it, man. My favorite cat petter. Yes, sir. She'll be here eventually. Yeah, play Egyptian music till she shows up. I don't know why Gaijin overtiers the late version of the 16 so much, and 16i isn't anywhere near as strong as the Su-30. Well, I mean, they're not over-tiered. They're 13.7, right? And then the Sufa is 14.0. I mean, there was the Su-30 is 14.3, right? So, I mean, it's not that they're over-tiered. I wouldn't say the 16s are over-tiered. Where would you put them? 13.3? I sure shit wouldn't. They're fine where they're at, in my opinion. I mean, that's the nice thing about sim lobbies, right? We have brackets. We have days in which planes excel, and we have days in which they don't. And that's fine. That's awesome. That's a good way to do it, right? If I want to play a 16 right now and really tough it out, I can, right? Or I can wait until the brackets reset, 13.7's on top, and you know what I mean? I could play the 16C at 13.7. I wouldn't say they over-tier the 16s. Even the Sufa has a day. 14.0, right? The 13.7 for Sufa. Move the C. What? Move the C to 13.0? That has to be a bit. That has to be irony. There's no way you're serious. What are these guys doing? Why do you think the C should be 13.0? This has to be a bit, Austin. This has to be a bit. The C is just an A with AMRAMs. Right, so the 16C has a completely different flight model than an A. Has a completely different engine, has HMDs, it has AIM-120s, it has AIM-9Ms, has a better radar, it has multi-role capabilities. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is a bit. This is the This is Kafir C10. Brain off playing for warm-up. Chill C10 gameplay. 13.3. Best time to play it. Yeah, the 16C and the 16A couldn't be farther apart. They couldn't be more different as far as 16A. As far as 16s go, they could not be more different. Warm up, I'm unfamiliar with this term. Yeah, well, I am. I am familiar with this term. You mean warm up? It's all game sense and experience. I mean, yeah, but still warm up, right? You still warm up. You get in the zone. I mean, everybody warms up, right? I'm not saying I'm a fucking professional athlete, but like, athletes warm up. Racers warm up. I mean, anybody who's doing anything that's like kind of competitive warms up. Or I mean, maybe they don't. Not everybody does, but you see what I'm getting at. You gotta get in the zone. Warthunder's very athletic. Let me be clear. I'm not making that comparison. I'm making the comparison of competitive thing A and competitive thing B have people warm up sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. Where's Cheddar? She's downstairs. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna put her up there. If she wants to come up here, she can. It's her choice. She's her own cat. Alright. Mustang's my favorite athlete. Fuck you, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Cheddar turd and boots, yes sir. Simply's got it down. Simply, do you have more than one cat or animal? I know you got Scarlet. Oh, and then I got Beasley, the dog. Cheddar's downstairs laying on the couch. she's all tucked into the corner of the couch. She's become one with the couch. Alright, I think brackets reset today, right? They should be resetting in like an hour? Let me check. And then we're getting 13.7, yeah? Yeah. 30 minutes. Did not crash. Maxim, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How goes it? Oh my god. Did this guy kill that guy? Oh, damn. He did. Yeah, Mr. Tiger killed the Vigan. Good for him. What is he in? Su-30 MK. I doubt he's gonna see me up here with his fucking microwave. He's somebody. He's launching on somebody. Not me, though. I got him right here. He's kind of cold. Then I got this guy up here. Hey, let's divert. We'll go for this guy. This plane's so goddamn fast. I think that's gonna hit. I don't think he's notching me very well here. I bet you that data link's onto him. Because he's not notching my radar. He's only focusing on the missile. Oh, okay. He did. He did notch it. Wonder if he knows I'm still up here. He crash. Is it that JH-7A that just crashed? Is that him? Nope. Thank you. Get his ass. Boom. God, I'm so good at the game. Yeah, doing some Kafir to start off for now. Something slower paced. Wonder how many times we're gonna get fucking flashbanged by the map in this stream. I don't think it's yet to get me killed, which is awesome. It frustrates me to no end, though, that's for sure. I got a smoke on. We launched on somebody over here. Over here. Kind of in front of me-ish. But yeah, Kafir's actually kind of fun to play on 13-3 days. I don't know. I enjoy the plane. It's pretty relaxing for the most part. But 13-3 days, I think, is still the best time to play it. It's like the J7E. Like, J7E at 11.0 is, like, retardedly overpowered. And there's just a bunch of zombers, but playing it at 12.0, there's so many more people to fight. So many more planes out there, especially the French F1C. Ever played Sim Air? How do you know how far the enemy are? No, you're fine. Radar. Right, so my radar scale is 100 kilometers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 25 kilometers, right? 50, 75, 100. Generally radar, right? Obviously, if you're using your eyes, your plane doesn't have a radar, then you kind of have to guesstimate a little bit. And that just kind of comes with experience. Like this guy is within probably 18 kilometers. RWR as well, you can kind of gauge based off the range of your RWR. Boom. So like I think the RWR on this thing is 50 kilometers, I think it's 50 kilometers. So when people start moving in, they're within 50 kilometers, right? This edge only goes up to like 50 kilometers or just X kilometers, right? Let's just say it's 50. I don't know for a fact if it is or not, right? So if they end up right about here, that would be about 25 kilometers or whatever the half of your RWR's range is, right? Your wife's boyfriend is a pilot. Good for you, man. So you didn't figure out the reason is for the 25th frame map? What do you mean the 25th frame map? You said something about 25th frame last stream. What do you mean 25th frame map? I figured out that it's just a key. Like I have a key that's sticking. My M key is sticking is all. Pretty sure it's just a keyboard issue. Alright, let's RTB. Because what happens is the M key, when it flashbangs, the ripple, right? See it ripples from M? Oh shit. Oh, we're good. Holy, just broke my gear. But when I press M, you can see the ripple. So the M key is actually being activated. Like it's registering an M input when it flashbangs because you get the ripple, right? So I know for a fact it is. Well, I mean I don't know for a fact, but I'm fairly confident it's hardware. It's a hardware thing. Unfortunately, I just need to take my fucking keyboard apart, and because I can't. I've already taken the M key off. I've already tried to clean it all out. I can't get underneath the. I need to take the switch out basically. In order to do that, I have to take everything off, and I need to take this plate off, and I need to get in there and actually fuck with the switch. I think, at least. I'm getting. I've got a keyboard kit, cleaning kit tomorrow. I'm gonna grab it and just spend the next, I don't know, however many hours taking this thing apart and trying to diagnose it. Derbies are good, just wish they were on more aircraft. Oh yeah. Explain the 25th frame theory, but YouTube decided not show. Oh, that's lame. There wasn't anything illegal or offensive. Dude, I don't know. The censorship on YouTube is so lame. I have mine on 0. I don't have any censorship. Buy a new keyboard, lol. No, thank you. I like this keyboard, and this keyboard's really expensive. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna buy a new key. I'll just buy a new switch for it. Worst case scenario. Which is totally fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, I've had this keyboard for... Oh, man. 4 years? 3 to 4 years, maybe more? I don't know when I got this keyboard, actually. But it's like, not new by any means, but it's really not, like, super old either. Swap the switch with a key that you never use. I mean, that would be a good way to definitely diagnose it, like, right now. But then that key would, you know what I mean? Then that key wouldn't be working, and then that would bug me. Oh, that's right, I broke my gear. No, I would need to... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Simply, that would definitely be the cheapest way to go about it. that would be the smartest way to go about it. But knowing that I would have a key somewhere here that's fucking always pressing all the time would drive me crazy. That shit would drive me crazy. You're not wrong though. That is a good idea. The issue is I would have to take it from the bottom row, I think. Or are these all flared? Because these are flared up at the bottom. So like the bottom, or the top is shallow and the bottom is flared up a little bit. It's raised. And I think, I don't know if they're all flared up like that. I don't know. Oh, but I would just change the switch, right? Not the actual top. Top doesn't matter. Yeah, the switch. I mean, I would just, yeah, switch, not cap. Yeah. I pieced that together when I realized that's a really stupid, really stupid. I just buy a new switch. It's just one. Honestly, I'll probably buy a couple. That's probably a decent thing to have on hand. Love the cat cam. Thanks. She's downstairs. You can see Turd back there though. She's just loafing. She's fucking perfect loaf, dude. She is literally the perfect loaf. Come in packs of 10. I mean, probably, yeah. I haven't even looked yet because I don't even know which switches these are. I gotta go onto the website and figure out which ones these use, the K100 switches, before I even think about ordering them. So I even looked. That you're probably right. They probably come in packs. So first thing I want to do is just take the keyboard apart and clean it, and take a look at the switch and see what it looks like. And then, well, no, I probably should just order them now. They're probably super cheap. Let's see. Let's see. K100 switches. Oh yeah. Pretty cheap. Fuck. Fucking shopping on Amazon, dude. I launched on him, and it looks like he might have recommitted. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Where's this guy? Oh, he's right in front of me somewhere. Is he low? Did he dive? I don't see him above me. He's right here, maybe? Or is that a bomb? He's right here. He's diving. Boom. Shoot that one down. Shoot that one down, motherfucker. Never used mechanical keyboards, and I bought one, and it's so shit. It's very annoyingly clicky. Yes, dude. Some of them are very, very, very annoying. Absolutely. Some of them are super annoying. I 100% agree, dude. 100% agree. Some of them are just, yeah. But this one, again, this one is stupidly expensive. I still don't believe the fact that I paid over $200 for this keyboard. There's no fucking way I spent more than $180 on this fucking keyboard. Even still then, that's still really expensive for a keyboard. Anyways, there are, like, the really cheap ones are annoyingly clicky because it's like, oh, mechanical keyboard, the thing is to be loud, you know what I mean? But this one is actually really nice. It's not, it's very, you know what I mean? It's smooth, it's soft, airy, maybe is a better way to put it. Huge room for key travel. Yeah. No, that's honestly, dude. Like fair critiques. Fair critiques. I'm not some like, well, it's gotta be mechanical or nothing. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking lube up your keys. You gotta make them all fucking clean. And you gotta fucking make them all, you know what I mean, ASMR. And you gotta fucking get the mineral oil and all, you know all that dumb shit. I just fucking accidentally hit space. I was gonna wait to launch on that guy for another second or two, but here we are. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just like this keyboard. It's nice. I would never buy it ever again. Ever. Too much fucking money. I build mech as a hobby. Yeah. That is a not pretty common hobby, but that is a hobby for sure. People like to build mechanical keyboards like you would build, I don't know. I don't even know what to compare it to. But yeah, like mechanical keyboards, like miniatures. You know what I mean? Like when people make custom miniatures and stuff. Some people will do that with mechanical keyboards too. Mineral oil, you did in your keyboards? No. That's not what I'm saying. I've had a Razer Black Widow Elite for around 7 years. Cost me $200. The only issue is a dead LED on the L key. Yeah, so because you never take any L's. Bro doesn't even know what an L is. His keyboard doesn't even know what an L is. That's pretty funny, dude. You gotta lean into that more, Simply, dude. You gotta lean into that more. That's hilarious, if I do say so myself. What up, Curb? How you doing, man? Why not make it flat, like membrane ones? What up, Grimmy? How you doing, man? I don't know. I like this. I like this keyboard. I like it. I got no complaints other than it's just overpriced. I don't know what the YouTube algorithm is doing with streams at the moment, but my stream has been popping off yesterday and today. And Squish's stream, is he still streaming? He's not streaming at the moment, but he was at, like, 60 viewers or something when I popped in to say hi. We're hitting 70 right now, which is really uncommon, especially for this time of day, or time of night, really. I'm grateful. There's definitely something going on. Spiderballs, what up, dude? How you doing, man? Long time no see. Lots of lurkers. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's why I feel like it's oh, my fucking 1 second. I gotta tactically reload my Febreze scent. Tactical reload, gentlemen. Gotta make the room smell good. What are we doing? What scent are we doing? Let me oh, I don't know if I have them labeled though. 1 second. Let me land and then I'll tactically reload my fucking Febreze scent thing. I got all kinds of, I almost said flavors, dude. I got all kinds of scents. 60 for Squish stream is a lot, yeah. Usually it's like 10 or so. I mean, 60 for me is a lot. Like, it's not unheard of, but that would be what I would consider a lot for me. So yeah, 60 for squish is a ton. Working my ass off, been OTR truck driving. Nice, dude. Glad to be giving back to my local driving. Got me a cushy logging job. Man, I don't think I've ever heard cushy and logging job in the same sentence before. What's your favorite Febreze flavor? One second, let me grab them when I land. I don't think they're labeled, man. I don't think they're labeled because they're in boxes. I got like fucking 16 of them, and they last for like a month and a half each. I have like over a year and a half, almost 2 years worth of fucking. Oh no, yeah, 2 years worth of fucking Febreze flavors. One second. Okay, we've got Twilight. Okay, let me put the poll. Okay. What Febreze flavor? Twilight lavender. Downy April fresh. And then we've got oh man, these ones aren't fucking, damn it. These ones aren't labeled. Refresh, energize, soothe, and restore. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. I'm not a white girl. We'll just do mystery mystery number 1. Mystery number 2, I don't know. Okay, vote in the poll. Which flavor of Febreze are we tactically reloading? We got mystery number 1, or sorry, mystery number 1, mystery number 2. And then we've got Twilight Lavender. Downy, dude. Tony Downy smells the best. But it's fucking laundry, of course it's gonna smell good. So mystery number 1, mystery number 2, Lavender Downy. Which flavor, gentlemen? Which flavor are we breaking into? Vote in the poll. 100 viewers. I think we're getting botted. I'm not gonna lie. 100 concurrent viewers at the moment. I really do think we're getting botted. If you guys are new to the chat, say hello. Do me a favor. Just give me a hello, so I know you're all are real. If I don't get like a bajillion hellos, man, that's all I need. That's all I need. Fuck you, Shriko. I think we're getting botted, Cynical. No, if you're new to the chat, if you're new to the stream, not if you're a regular. Hi, everybody. Favorite flavor of crayon simply would have to be, I almost said grape. Would have to be purple. Looks like Twilight Lavender is winning the Febreze flavor. Yeah, see what I mean? Not a single new person saying hello. Solo Steve, I've seen you before. Yeah, I think we're just getting botted, which is fine, whatever. Blue ones are the goat. Blueberry. Grape, dude. Grape's my favorite crayon flavor. For sure. Yeah, like 104 viewers. Like, it's cool and all, but I know it's not real. It's kind of lame, actually. I just know it's not real. But whatever. We'll take the win. We'll take the win. Orange with grated purple on top. Chef's kiss. That's hilarious. Twilight Lavender it is. All right. We'll go ahead and end the poll. Twilight Lavender flavor 1. Let me put these other ones back. Where'd they come from? No idea. I got no clue. No clue. China, probably. Why is this so difficult? Oh, yeah. Ooh, that one's gonna taste good. Alright, this guy's turned back into me. MiG-29. Bet you we can bait him into launching an ER on us. When you get them launching Fox 1s on you, you know they're going to eat the Fox 3. Because they're so committed to the manual guide. Not really manual guide, but the hard lock. Okay, this guy's just, I don't know what he's doing. He's not really paying attention. Su-34, you've got a digital RWR, Chief. Alright, let me... Bot's gone. Tiananmen Square, never forget. Yeah. Alright. Tactical reload achieved. This room is about to smell like Twilight Lavender. Oh, my hands smell so good. Although they're gonna smell... They're too strong. I might have to go wash my hands after this, actually. Just remember the first trip out of SOI, went to a strip joint and the stripper wore lavender. I couldn't get the smell off me for days. Oh no. What was your, have we talked about this before, Spider? What was your MOS? I feel like I didn't know you were in the Marines. SOI, so were you infantry? I feel like only grunts would call it SOI. Pogues would call it MCT. What flavor of 03 were you? I feel like we've talked about this before. I feel like I remember all the Marines. 0332. 32? Is that Scout Sniper? Because 31 is Machine Gunner. What's 32? It's not Assaultman or Missileman, those are 50s. CS2 stream when? We'll get some dogfights if we actually get any merges. But in the C10, you don't normally merge with a lot of people. You're a BVR plane. You can, it's doable. Definitely not easy though. HMG. HMG? What the fuck? Heavy machine gunner. That's a thing? How have I never heard of that? 0332? Cat team? Yeah, like Humvee? Like motorized? Huh. I was almost part of a cat team. I was really looking forward to it. And then they switched up our mission like 2 months before deployment. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yep, sure will. Motor turret junkie. Oh, okay, interesting. I honestly had no idea that there was a dedicated 03 MOS for that. Holy shit. Look at this fucker go, dude. I don't know. I don't know why I've never put that together or heard that before. Maybe they got rid of that because I went in 14 and you were 03 to 09. Huh. Maybe they did away with that. Because they did away with Assaultman towards the end of my time in. What was your vehicle of choice? Humvee, I'm assuming? Or were you guys in map V's? I think somebody launched an ET on me, not gonna lie. Okay, we might merge with this guy, we'll see. Where is he though? Right here? Okay. Okay, merge. What is that? Whatever it is, there isn't really any plane here that I can like actually cook in a fair fight. Well, not fair fight, there, you know what I mean. Like on paper there really is no plane here that I can beat, but I'm 13 minutes of fuel and I'm in decent positioning, and this thing's not horrific in the 2-circle. Any flanker is going to be better, but we'll try our best. Oh yeah, look how much better he is in the 2-circle. I was bleeding speed just for that little bit of pull. I think really my best case here is to maybe try and get some speed and not follow him too heavy into these poles. Like see how I'm getting a little position just by catching him and not like overcommitting. If that makes sense. These defas are gonna be a little difficult to hit. Just keep him locked. He's gonna stall me out probably. M key. Now is not the time. Oh yeah, baby. Good fight, y'all. RTB. Guitar Gibson or Epiphone? I don't know, dude. I don't know my guitars. I'm inclined to say Gibson. Or no, Fender. Yeah, Fender. I played bass in high school and I had a Fender. So I would say Fender. I don't really give a shit personally. I don't know the differences. I had a Fender at one point in time, and I guess I would go with Fender. Brand recognition, baby. You know what I mean? If turning in front of your guns was a competitive sport, he would win. That is rude. No, well, actually, no, there is nothing. I didn't get anything for that, actually. There is no gun sight there. You're right, the cone is gone. But there doesn't seem to be any kind of gun sight for this now. I didn't have one there unless somebody noticed something that I didn't. Was it there the whole time and I just didn't pick up on it? Because I don't see anything here, right? There would still be a gun sight. You still have the cone? Oh, weird. Mine's gone. I don't know. What's your favorite map? Spain. Spain, hands down. For props, I don't really have a favorite map. Honestly, just any of the small maps for props. Winter Stalingrad. Actually, if I had to pick one, it would be Winter Stalingrad, just because it's colder and you can like really max out your planes in WEP. A little pipper last second. Interesting. Just logged in to see new planes. Ooh, don't even touch them, Spider. Top tier is don't even do it, dude. Not worth your time. It's just Iron Dome meta. People just shoot down your missiles and J out. And yeah, no, don't even, dude. Don't take the bait. Don't take the new shiny bait. Just don't even. Just fucking wipe your hands with it. Enjoy what you have. 13-7, baby. Don't go any higher than 14-0 on 14-0 days. My favorite top tier map is Tunisia with thunderclouds at dusk. Oh, yeah. Yep, my favorite pastime is jumping off a 7th story building. We are one and the same. Iron Dome meta. Iron Dome meta is actually. Can somebody drop a link to Squishface's most recent video for me, please, in the chat? That is the best way for me to showcase the Iron Dome meta. If somebody wouldn't mind doing that for me, that would be awesome. But it's where they shoot your missiles down with their missiles. And then force the merge. Yeah, C10 for now. I'm waiting for the brackets to reset, so I can jump into 13.7. Jumping off a 7-story building. They toss a pack of crayons out for something? Nah, this guy is so funny. They're not real MH, they're bots. For the most part. I'm sure there's some people in there that are new. For the most part, all that's bots. Which is fine. I'm not gonna say no, you know what I mean? I'm not bodying my own stream because it happened to Squish too. Alright, let me grab Squish's video real quick and I will show you guys what the Iron Dome meta is. Alright, this is the Iron Dome meta. So, this is a friend of mine, Squishface. He is going up against a Su-30 SM2, and Squishface is in a Eurofighter Aza, okay? Remember, Eurofighter Aza has 8 ARH missiles, a Su-30 SM2 has 12. This is the Iron Dome meta. Pay attention to the kill feed. And Jay's out. Well, Jay's out. They're not real, Nico. That is the Iron Dome meta. This is the Iron Dome meta. How fun is that, dude? This is why I say don't play top tier. Just don't. It's not worth your time. Not worth your time. This is the link to the video. If you guys haven't, go drop it a like. Please do so. But yeah, this is the Iron Dome meta. That's why we're not playing top tier. Holy link spam. Cat's downstairs. She'll come up eventually. Cheddar does what she wants. If she doesn't want to be up on that tree, that's fine. I'm not going to force her. She does what she wants when she wants. What's the fix? Man, Winters, you're asking the right questions. The fix is you don't play top tier. There is no fix to it. There is none. Oh, like, yeah, nerf radars or reduce the radar cross-section of missiles as they should be. There's some things that Gaijin can do, but as far as players, how do we adapt to it right now? there is literally nothing you can do. There is no counter to it, other than shoot their missiles down and hope you have more missiles than the enemy. That is it. There is no logical counter to it, other than just refuse to play top tier. RCS of missiles is not the issue. It's the closure speed, right? The thing is, though, right, is we could come up with all these theories and things that they could fix and whatever, but the problem here is that this design is legitimately just that. It's a game design. This is a purpose-driven feature by Gaijin. This is something that they have expressly implemented in the game with intention. They've intentionally added this. And it's for SAMs specifically, right? The SAMs have the ability to shoot down munitions, they have the ability to shoot down bombs, AGMs, missiles, planes, whatever, right? And essentially, we've just kind of gotten it because they haven't, right? They haven't, we also have radars, so it's also in the ability of our planes to do that in the game as well. So, I don't think it's ever gonna go away, I gotta be honest. Do you use MFDs much? No. I mean, sometimes to look at, but no, I mean, I've got these MFDs, right? If I was in VR, maybe. People say Warthunder has more accurate radar modeling compared to DCS, and then there's this. I don't know what's true. Like I said, man, like I always say when it comes to DCS, just don't even compare them. Just don't compare them. They're their own things. Most stupid part is 99% of 14.7 have 180-degree radars, and they can easily notch without losing the target. Yeah. Oh yeah, the potential is insane. The potential of top tier is awesome. But it's just people are lazy and are going to take the path of least resistance and are going to use the easiest way to win, right? And that is the easiest way to win. It's like comparing World of Tanks to Warthunder. Yeah, more or less. I think that's fair. I'm just okay seeing the missiles on radar, but I feel like it should be super hard to get the lock in the incoming missiles. Honestly, dude, I just no. We got RWRs. I mean, yeah, it's nice to see the radar. It's nice to see the missiles on radar because you get like an advanced warning, basically, right? But like, honestly, just get rid of it. Just get rid of all of it. One player left. Yep. Mr. Yole. Just get rid of it. Like, it's nice, yes, I agree. If getting rid of it means we can no longer Iron Dome, get the fuck rid of it. What BR is this? This is 13.3, technically, but the brackets for Sim change, so this lobby is locked. And right now, the new brackets are 13.7. I want to say 13.0 to 13.7, or maybe 12.7 to 13.7, I don't remember. Oh yeah, sweet, we figured it out. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. My M key is activating for some reason. I don't know if there's like a cat hair in here or something, but the switch is actually activating, and I need to essentially take my keyboard apart to troubleshoot, or just put in a new switch. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take the whole keyboard apart to clean it, just to make sure this doesn't happen again, but I think there might be some gunk in my switch. I'm not sure. There's something that's activating it on its own, but only when I'm engaging the keys, which makes me like engaging the stuff over here, which makes me think there is something physically in here that's responding to the vibrations of my movement, because when I let it sit here, it does nothing. I left my computer on for like 4 hours, and I opened Notepad, and I just let it sit to see if M would like activate and write in Notepad, and I didn't get anything. So it only happens when I'm actually interacting with the keyboard, which tells me it's something with the vibrations, which I think the switch might be going out, or like I said, there might just be something in the switch that is causing it to activate, like a cat hair, right? I have 3 cats. I have to deal with animal fur all the time. 3 cats and a dog, so I gotta deal with animal fur all the time. So that's probably the most logical reason. Your keyboard's possessed, yeah. Keyboard doesn't want me to win. But we still win, gentlemen. We still win. Alright, yo, you gonna leave? It's just you, brother. Rarely, there is zero, Grimmy. There is zero, and we've theorized. We played RB a little bit yesterday, and we've theorized, and the most logical reason is, thank you, Yul. Thanks for not dragging us out. Appreciate it, man. I greatly appreciate it when viewers do that. Very, very much so. What was I saying? So yeah, it doesn't happen on RB, right? Because RB, there's so many missiles going on, and you really don't get, like, you can shoot down one guy's missiles, sure. There's so many other opponents, they're just going to shoot you instead, right? There is really no reason to do so, but it is absolutely a major problem in tournaments. So much that they allowed the 15 GE in tournaments for like one session and immediately got rid of it because everybody was just shooting missiles down. So it makes sense, right? Logically, that makes sense because let's like, what's happening? You're shooting down one person's missiles, right? Because you should have more than them, and you can isolate that individual and remove their ability to Fox 3 you, right? So you get such an advantage over one individual if you can dictate the fight in that way. In RB, it doesn't make sense because there's so many opponents. You can isolate one individual, but there's fucking 15 others. You know what I mean? So it doesn't give you any advantage. But in tournaments and sim, right? In a game mode that has isolated fights, 1v1s, 2v1s, whatever, right? Very small isolated engagements, it absolutely is a problem because you get an advantage from it because you're isolating one individual, and if you have more missiles than them and you shoot down all their missiles, right, you can just focus on that one person, get position, take advantage, force them defensive the entire time, right? And that individual has to make, even if it's me, Squishface, whoever, it doesn't matter, that person has to make every single defensive maneuver correct all the way to the merge, which can be easier said than done. Absolutely. With the current radars, with the AZAs, their lock strength is insanely strong. Notching those radars sometimes is very difficult. Like, the vertical notch is sometimes easier said than done against the AZAs, right? So you have to play it perfectly and force that individual that's shooting your missiles down to merge with you. And you're already at a disadvantage. If this person knows what they're doing, they just slot in behind you and GG's, right? In theory. That's obviously in theory, right? If we're talking about tournaments, whoever's doing that, they're in the tournament for a reason. They're probably a very good player, right? So anyways, what I'm getting at is, no, it's not a problem in RB because logically it doesn't give you any advantage. Sim, tournaments, competitive game modes where fights are much more isolated, it is a problem. So much that they allowed the Golden Eagle in tournaments for one session. Everybody was shooting missiles down, immediately got rid of it. I've played it in VR before, Sophia, and I like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I personally don't really care about that level of immersion for myself. The reason why I play on a mouse and keyboard is it's just so much simpler. It's so much easier just to jump on here and play the game. You know what I mean? I can just sit here and play the game. I don't have to worry about setting up VR. I don't have to crank my head around. I don't have to set up my HOTAS and all this stuff. Like, I have VR. I had a HOTAS. I had Track IR, and I just don't use them just because it's just not what I'm looking for in the game, right? The reason why I play Warthunder over like DCS is that level of immersion just doesn't, like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. There's part of me that was like, that's really cool. But it's really not that enticing to me, if that makes sense. I've been procrastinating setting up my PS2 VR and HOTAS for the past half hour. Exactly, right? See what I mean? I don't have to set it, I can just fucking jump on. You know what I mean? Just play the game. I'm helping some random setting your videos so you understand sim. Hell yeah. Send them to the stream. It's easier to get spotted in RB than sim, or impossible to... Is it possible to avoid getting spotted by notching radar? I know that sometimes I can't log a jet. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't say it's necessarily easier to spot in RB or sim. The spotting system is pretty much the same up until you get the markers, right? So, like, RB, I guess RB is easier because you get the little marker stuff up there, right? You get to see exactly where they are. On planes that don't have, like, an HMD, that would be nice. So yeah, I guess it is easier to spot an RB a little bit. Basmashapur. And yeah, as long as you stay in the notch and you're chaffing, you're not invisible to radars, but it is almost impossible for them to lock you and actually get a missile off. They can still kind of see your trail. They can see your fucking snail trail. But yeah, it's definitely much harder for you to get picked up. Not impossible, but definitely much harder. I was in 12.3 to 13.3 last night. Still see Iron Doming. I mean, yeah. It's still, especially with, like, specifically the Su-34. The Su-34 has a PESA. So you absolutely can still do it in this plane. 100%. No problems. And you can do it in planes like the J-11B. You know what I mean? You can do it in any plane that has, like, a halfway decent radar. Like 16, 15. Yeah, it's still doable. It's just much more difficult. I don't have much of an issue setting up my VR in HOTAS. I just use my HOTAS in front of my keyboard. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I'm not saying it's, like, insanely difficult, right? I'm not saying it's like, holy shit, this is some fucking, like, arduous task or something. It just, for me personally, I just don't want to have to worry about that. And I just want to be able to just jump on the game and play. You know what I mean? You feel me, brother? Oh, it's 14-0 today. Based. And there's no games. How joyous. How wondrous. What should we play? What plane should we play? I'll play China 14. Mixed Coruscant is crazy, dude. You guys are crazy for that one. We'll make a game. And I just jump on the game to play too. Oh yeah, like I said, man. Like I said, it's... I'm not saying it's impossible. Just for me personally, I would rather just have the thing. Play French Blue 4 Mirage 2005F. Okay. Oh, I gotta restart my game. Fuck, dude, that bug is so annoying. Yeah, brackets changed. It's 14-0 today, baby. Gotta counter the Red 4 dominance. I don't know, man. I don't think Red 4 is particularly dominant at 14-0. I think it is pretty balanced because you got the Mirage on both, and US has the 15 and the 18. Like, I think it is relatively balanced. I still think Red 4 has the advantage, just the flankers are just so good. But I think it is relatively balanced, personally, in my humble opinion. Yeah, I'll play this thing. I haven't played the French one in a while. No, I want to play it on blue. We'll put Italy on red, so we can have a couple more Grippins. A couple more Grippins on red 4. Not that they really need the help. I choose the Rafale over any jet in Warthunder. The Micah EM is just too good. I mean, yeah, dude, the Rafale is still one of the best planes in the game. I think it's number 2. Su-30 SM2, I still, in my humble opinion, my personal list, SM2 has to be number 1. It just has to be. It just, its ability to be completely untouchable is not uncontested in the medium to far range. But in the close range, the Rafale, I think, is ekes the win. Ooh, evening, partly cloudy. Sorry, Shriko. I didn't pay attention to the weather. Thunderclouds day. Thunderclouds day. Cloudy day. We'll go with that one. How does the Mirage 2K5FE's radar do against top tier? Oh, it's dog shit, dude. It's fucking dog shit. Are you kidding me? How does it do against top tier? Dude, it struggles. Struggles. Horrible, horrible fucking radar. One of the worst. It is the worst radar in top tier. In 14, in honestly 13.3. Well, I take that back. I take that back. The N001. Yeah, N001 is worse. N001 is worse. Because, yes, the vertical scan of the Mirage 2000's radar is ass, but at least it gives quick, consistent returns. And it's at least, you know what I mean? Like, it's very fast. The return rate of that radar is very fast. So, yeah, if I had to pick between the two, I would take the Mirages. So it's not the worst, but it's still booty cheeks. It's the 15E for you. What do you mean? For best plane? Rewards not collected. Okay. I mean, to each their own. It's personal preference. Like, I think factually speaking, you're crazy. But if that's your favorite plane, man, more power to you. What am I missing here? It says oh, here we go. It's the pilot, not the aircraft. I mean, yeah, kinda. But, like, the aircraft also very much so matters. Like, you know what I mean? Like the aircraft still very much so matters. You can have one of the best pilots in a 15E. It's still gonna get fucking walked by a Rafale or a Eurofighter or really any plane at 15.0. You know what I mean? It's your favorite. Hey, man, more power to you. I'm not hating. 15E on 14.0 bomber days, yeah. The 15E is the best multi-role plane in the game. It is. Like, I think that's factual. Can you play the Rafale? No, sorry. I'm gonna play the Mirage, but I'm not gonna play the Rafale. I am not playing top tier anymore. The Iron Dome meta is just too much. I get too frustrated. It's too cheesy. It's too dumb. I just can't fucking handle it, man. I'm gonna sit at my happy place just below top tier. Can't wait for my 4th F-16 French. Yeah, seriously, dude. There's so many. But yeah, the Rafale's goated, dude. The Rafale's so good. It is my most used plane at this point. It is my most used plane. Well, technically the 16C still is by a little bit. But I got the most kills in it by 200 almost. The Eurofighter's number 2, and then the Mirage 2000. And then my old 16C, the plane I learned sim on. There are more F-16s in the French tech tree than the US. That's crazy, dude. We love copy-paste. Combine all the Mirage 2000 battles. Oh, then, yeah, the Mirage 2000 is my top. Hands down. Hands down. If you include the Mirage 4000 in there as well, yeah, hands down. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so we've got... bust out the calculator. Because I ain't doing the maths. I ain't doing no quick maths. No quick maths for me. So 129 plus 60 plus. Ooh, are we counting the Kafirs? No. Only Mirage 2000 and 4000. 39. If we count the Kafirs, it's insane. It would be so high, dude. 17. Honestly, I don't even need to count the Mirage 4000. Yeah, let's take the Mirage 4000 out of that equation. What was it? Was it 39? Yeah, 39. Let's take that out of the equation. 233 games. In just Mirage 2000, over 233 games. Hell yeah. Tech Tree F2A is my go-to. Hey, dude, more power to you. That's a great plane. Good plane. You think they'll add stuff like the F-22? I mean, yeah. Yeah, eventually. I mean, like, not right now. But yeah, eventually they're going to add it. There would be no reason for them not to. Like, that's the logical progression. Yeah, 233 Mirage 2000 games across all my platforms. And if you count Kafirs in there and the Mirage 4000, dude, it's fucking crazy. Where's the Mirage 4000? What was it, 39 or something? Battles. Where's the Mirage 4000? There it is, 39 plus 39. Oops. And then let's do the Kafirs as well. Kafir C10 plus 49. Plus 35. Plus 33. Holy dude. There's a lot. I think that's all of them. 389 sim games in Mirage platforms of any variant. That's a lot. Bruce, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you doing, brother? How goes it? Imagine having a favorite airframe in a game. I can. I sure can. How many total Grippin games? Not nearly that many, dude. Not fucking nearly that many. A, C, and E? Yeah, it's not even gonna be close. I would say maybe 140. I would say like less than half. Less than half. Let's just filter. Grippin. Make this easier. Are they all ranked 9? They are, damn, okay. All right, so 389 total Mirage games. 74 plus 22 plus 20 plus, what did I say, 140 is my guess? Ooh, I am really close. 149. Oh wait, no, 159. 159. So yeah, less than half. 159 Grippin games. Across all platforms. Okay. Got my stuff. Got my fuel. Which one's the large caliber is 40. So let's do, sure. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of notching. Damn. Just recently noticed that a lot of people have started to fly high and air realistic again. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like that was, especially with the change to contrail height, Cynical. Yeah. I think that was probably what spurred it on, personally. Yep, F-18F coming to the Brits. Just watched a month-long internet blackout recently. Oh. Only to be hopefully evaded this week finally. Jesus Christ, Bruce, where you live, dude? Doesn't sound very hopeful, man. I'm assuming Eastern Europe. That's my guess. Somewhere in Eastern Europe. This radar sucks, dude. There he is. Holy shit. Glorious Iran? Oh, God. Oh, so by us? Who else would invade you? Iraq? I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Man, hopefully not. That would be really unfortunate. I really hope not, man. For the sake of both our countries. US, of course, yeah. That was my first guess. Unfortunate. Yeah, I hope not, man. Like I said, for the sake of both our countries, I hope not. And it's kind of like the last thing we need. Like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, 15? What the hell? Oh wait, no, I'm on US. That would not be a 15. What the fuck? Su-33 maybe? If you see missing pixels in the sky, you're lucky. What the fuck? What does that even mean? How about we let loose the old men in the field and let them settle it? Oh. Joshua, brother. I couldn't have said it better myself. Please pardon the voice crack. I promise I'm not a 12-year-old boy. I like your idea though. That F-18 died once and left. Sounds about right, dude. Sounds about right. I don't know why I'm flying so high up in this thing. This is not a fucking BVR plane, man. I have BVR just fucking, like, infused into my soul. I don't know why. Like, I like it because it's, like, relatively chill. And, like, I feel like it's a good way to start a lot of fights. I was playing the C-10 last game, so I guess that makes sense. I forget I have magics on this thing. Oh, B-2 bomber. Yeah, because they're so... Yeah, because they're so, like, what is it? Zigzaggy? The flying wings are so zigzaggy. I see what you mean. Man, I didn't know things were heating up that much. Oh my god, somebody right here. Goddamn M key. See what I mean? It only happens when I'm interacting with my keyboard on the left-hand side, which tells me it's like vibration based. It's vibration triggered. It's set off by me moving stuff around on my keyboard. Which leads me to believe I think the switch is just going out. Whatever the contact is with the switch, I think that's what's going out. Or it's dirty or something. I don't fucking know. God damn it. Time to get a new keyboard. No, I will fix it. I'll just fix it. I'm just gonna fix it. I'm not gonna get a new keyboard. This is a very nice keyboard. I don't need a new keyboard. I just need to fix it. That's all it is. Simple fix, man. As one of the reasons why I got this keyboard is because it's easy to work on, easy to fix. USA Air refueling cargo aircraft have been heading east recently. Oh my god, dude. Why? What's the... I don't want to get too geopolitical here, but what's the... Like, why are we being... Because I know before it was nuclear refinement, right? Refinement, enrichment of uranium. What's this week's fucking reason to invade Iran or attack Iran? I fucking hope not, man. Like the fucking last thing we need, dude. Is another fucking war in the Middle East. I heard about that earlier, Joey, and I was wondering what people were getting at, like what that meant, but now I see why they're bringing it up. Especially with a Russian ally. Pentagon finally realized how much free intel they're giving away. Yeah. Officially to protect people that are protesting. I see. Okay. Oh my god, guys, it's BVVD. That's the official reason. We're gonna invade a country to protect protesters. I don't want to get too into this, because this is gonna very quickly delve into other things, and I think we can all agree that that is unfortunate. Iranians want a revolution. The government elites are trying to stop it by killing their own. Let's see. And we feel morally obligated to intervene. I see. Probably U.S. wanting to get part of that juicy loot. Unfortunate. Yeah, you're unfortunately probably right. This is Warthunder, my friend. This is Warthunder sim mode. And there were two. Okay, I understand now. Thanks for filling me in. I kind of keep my head buried in the sand, I gotta be honest. I try not to, cause like, me worrying about all the stuff that's going on in the world isn't gonna fucking change a goddamn thing. And it's just gonna, I don't know, just gonna get me all worried and stress me out, and then I'm gonna get invested, and then I'm gonna get all upset. Nothing's gonna fucking change, so ignorance is bliss in my worldview. I know that's very, very privileged, is an unironic way to put it, but it's unfortunate. No friends still in the core? Nope. They're all out. It's gonna be down by the Friday. Yeah. It's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. I hope you stay safe, brother. As a everyday American, I do truly hope you stay safe. No, it's not even like just keep Warthunder. It is literally just like I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't really know. Okay, got a 16 on my left. Got all the chaff in the world. I think this is Mr. Shriko right here. Yeah, that is a defending flanker for sure. 16 launched on my chaff. So I don't need to worry about that missile that he launched earlier. This is going to data link all the way in. I'm sorry, Shriko. Micas are so BM. Micas are too fucking good. And your team is already gone. Here's Mr. 16. I need expert crew for this. Yeah. Or just, you need to not deal with Micas. It's just, they're just so good, dude. They're just so good. 5 out of 6 hit that flyout. To be fair, they did 7 times partition my country, so it's kind of predictable. I wouldn't put that on Micah, but me blacking out, oh, fair enough. Iran will be great without the government they currently have. I want to clear so bad once the government is gone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an Iranian, so I don't really know. I just know what I hear and what my media feeds me. I don't really know what to believe, I gotta be honest. I don't know what to believe. But I do know that I can at least hope and wish that everybody involved doesn't, I don't know, get hurt. I love how in Warthunder you can see the shockwave and explosions. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, the visuals in Warthunder are pretty good. Today, Finland has officially been independent for longer than we were under Russia's control. Oh. That's cool. Big ol' sense of national pride there, huh? The Winter Warriors, yeah. Because, yeah, you're the direct border, right? And you have Sweden and Norway to your west, right? Sweden and Norway are the dick and balls. And then Finland is just the border, right? The Finnish border. Simply versus Mustang capable match. You're just a streamer playing a game. You don't need to stress yourself out with it. Well, I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, I'm somebody who's streaming a video game, but at the same time, like I don't know. I'm also an American citizen, and it is my country that's getting involved, right? So I am at least obligated to a degree to at least care about it in that sense. And I do wish I did, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Finland is the balls. Yeah, isn't Finland and Sweden, they're split in half, right? One of them gets one ball sack. When I was serving a reconnaissance, I saw like they moved the fleet, including submarines, to the north border and sit inside our internal waters with B-52s and B-2s flying above. Yikes. That was in 2019. 2019, so that was before 2019. That was COVID, so yeah, that was well before Ukraine. Finland are the balls and Sweden is the shaft. Oh, I thought they split it down the middle. I haven't played enough Hoi recently. What's with the U.S. denying visas to our politicians because it deals with China? I don't know, man. I don't keep up on stuff like that. I don't keep up on really anything, so I have no idea. I played my summer car and my winter car for 100 hours. I feel like I know Finland. Yeah. In the €2 coin, you can see full dick because Norway isn't part of the EU, so it's not there. I see. Keep up with cars in Warthunder? Yeah. That was, let's say, unsettling. I could imagine, dude. I could imagine seeing a bunch of amassing of United States air power like that. And subs. So what's the new meta? Oh, Bruce. Oh, brother. You want to see the new meta? Careful what you wish for, dude. We're done with top tier. Top tier is done. Top tier is dead and gone, dude. Top tier is a thing of the past, brother. A fucking thing of the past. Let me show you what the new meta is, dude. It's great. You're gonna fucking love it. You're gonna take your slap and you're gonna fucking enjoy it, dude. Here's the meta. Pay attention to the kill feed. If you haven't played in a while, this might be a little bit kind of hard to digest and realize, but just pay attention to the kill feed. So this is Squishface playing a Eurofighter against an enemy Su-30 SM2. One second. And wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. On cue. Jay's out. Jay's out. That's the meta. The meta is called the Iron Dome meta, and it is shooting down your opponent's missiles. And whatever plane has the most missiles wins. And in this case, it's a Su-30 SM2 because they carry the most of missiles. GG's. This is top tier. This is what we get to experience in top tier sim at the moment. So yeah, we're done with it for now. If it ever changes, which I don't think it will, we'll go back. But we also got new sim brackets. So we have 13.7, 13.3, and 14.0 throughout the entire week. So we're just enjoying that. What's the name of this game? This game is called Warthunder. Playing Warthunder sim at the moment. But anyways, that right there, my friend Bruce, one of the OG viewers, that is the meta. What do you think, dude? Give me your takes. How fun did that look? Didn't that look fun? Wasn't that cool? It's garbage, dude. It's glorp shit, dog shit garbage. It is the worst meta I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. Oh yeah, the Jane out is just kind of the icing on the cake, but... Joiners, Joiners. Isn't there a retro game called Missile Defender? Yeah, Missile Command. Yeah, it's called Missile Command. But yeah, that is, that's it, dude. Very cool, very fun. I think maybe enemy missiles should not be targetable to fix this mess. So that is definitely a way to go about it for sure. Yeah, if you're asking me, somebody who's not a developer of the game, yeah, absolutely. But every time this gets brought up, my counter argument is, yes, I agree with you, but unfortunately, Gaijin has expressly added that as a legitimate game feature. That is a purpose-driven addition to the game for SAM sites to be able to shoot down munitions like bombs and rockets, AGMs, and missiles, and planes, and stuff like that, right? So it is an actual feature of the game. Like, that is something that the devs have expressly added. So for me to just be like, oh yeah, just get rid of it. Well, what reason would Gaijin have to get rid of it? They've added it to the game. That's something that they think the game should have. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I agree with you, yes. I think that's a phenomenal fix. Just fucking remove it altogether. If I don't need, if removing it means I no longer see missiles on my radar, then fucking in a heartbeat, dude. In a heartbeat. Absolutely, I would say, yeah, do that. I don't care about seeing missiles on my radar. Yeah, it's cool to see missiles on my radar to get kind of an advanced warning of launches and everything. Sure. But, like, honestly, I don't care about it that much to, if it means keeping Iron Dome meta. You know what I mean? I had to defend 2 of my teammates' missiles. God bless, dude. What would we do without teammates? How's the radar on the 5F? It's dog shit, dude. It's fucking glorp shit. It's cheeks. I don't know why this guy's hard locking me. Am I gonna hit him? I launched on him, did I not? Interesting. I'll try and magic him. I don't really want to waste another Micah. I'm confused on why they didn't hit. I should hit him. Big ol' boom, dude. I might have to defend this teammate's missile. I would sign that. Oh, me too, dude. Me fucking too. Are you kidding me? Yeah, in a heartbeat. In a goddamn heartbeat. It looks more usable than N001. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just the elevation is dog shit. It's 3 degrees, you know what I mean? The elevation on this thing is horrific. Alright, so I got flank. Ooh, close flanker. Very close flanker. I got 3 here. Okay. Is that this guy, though? I don't think so. Got flanker and 16. This guy dies, but I don't know where that one flanker went. Behind me, okay. What up, Orion? How you doing, man? Yeah, it has Maz. Yeah, this plane's insanely good. Insanely good. Great flight model, best missiles in the game. Like a usable radar, obviously not a very good radar, but definitely usable. Maz, an assload of countermeasures. A good RWR. Yeah, this plane's great. Ah. Unfortunate. He put me in ACM, I think. Picked me up the second I turned back in. Good timing on his part. I should have just forced the merge. That guy's slow. It looks like a Su-24. What is that? I think it's just a hunter, just an airfield defender. There's fucking, what's that shit called? Saber? No, it's a hunter, I think. I think that's a hunter. Yeah, it's a hunter. One problem with the F-18E is the low countermeasures. Sure, the flankers have less, but they're large caliber. What's the does the 18E not have BOL pods? The 18Cs do. I figured the 18E would also have BOL pods. Interesting. I didn't know that. '18 is 120 with no BOL. But it can take BOL pods though, yeah? Can it not? I wonder why they would have the 18E not be able to take BOL pods, but the 18C can. Interesting. Alright, this is a player. He's turning in a little bit, but it looks like a missile got launched on him, and he is dead, I believe. Yep. No BOL? Really? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have guessed that it would have BOL pods. Only non-American 18s have BOL. Oh god, why are we so stupid? Why are we so stupid? This guy needs help over here. He said he's gonna Jeff. I think he's over here. '16 front. Right here. Low. I'm here. I'm coming. Just gonna hard lock him and scare him. Try and force him to fight me instead of the guy that's... Yep, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here, dude. Trying my best. He should eat that. Yes. No wings. me you are launching on, friend. Yes, please take my kill. Cheddar's downstairs. Something Americans can't have BOL. Cheddar is downstairs. Doing her thing. Sleeping on the couch. Where did this guy go? 29 front. Close here. Launching on me. I see your launch and I raise you a notch. What you gonna do about that, huh? Oh, he launched 2 on me. Should be like right here-ish. Yep. Right here-ish indeed. I think he's dead. No? Maybe? There he is, okay. Radar struggling. One nice thing about this plane is it's not particularly quick, but it can get very fast. It's getting botted, pizza. Both streams are popping off like crazy. Squishes was earlier as well. At least I think it is. I don't know. The fact that Squishes was makes me think maybe not, but I'm pretty sure it is. Flying a jet with the keyboard's crazy. Hey man, Warthunder makes it pretty easy. Squish had like 90. Yeah, exactly. Which, don't get me wrong, 130 is a lot for me. But like, I normally get like 30 to 50. That's the variation of my range. Squish doesn't stream a ton, so he usually gets like 10 to 15. It's like 90 is insane for him. 133 is pretty crazy for me too. Aww. That's so unfortunate. Who would bot though? No idea. I'm using TSR at the moment. This is such glorp shit. I saw that. I saw that, Trico. That is so unfortunate, dude. 22 likes. Exactly. See what I'm saying? No, not very many new faces in chat either. But yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just making an observation. You know what I mean? I ain't complaining. A view is a view. I ain't paying for him. I'm so sorry, Shuriko. Lazy, that was so BM. You did that on purpose, didn't you? He spawned camping. Get him. This team is such glorp shit. Yeah. No, I have SSAA 4X on. 1440 not native. I'm using, actually probably, let's try native. Let's see what native does. I've been progressively bumping it up more and more. Yeah, still getting 84 frames on native. And I'm streaming I'm playing in 1440, streaming in 1440, recording in 1440, and streaming a second output in 1080. And I'm still getting 90 frames. Warthunder is such a well-optimized game, dude. Such a well-optimized game. It's just I say just. It's a 5070. So it's not like I'm not rocking like a 5080 Super or 5090 or something fucking crazy. It's got a 5070. The i9 12900K. And DDR5 6 gigahertz RAM, 32 gigs. So I have a really good rig, don't get me wrong, but still pretty good for a 5070, I would say. It really does come down to the game though. Like Warthunder is so well optimized. Like literally you could play this game on a fucking Chromebook. I'm not kidding. Like, this game is so well optimized. Jeffs do have the multipliers too, but it's not as prominent as flares. Or are you talking about the large caliber? Yeah. That's why I put large countermeasures always on flares. Frame gen? No, I've never tried frame gen. I don't have a desire to. Really don't have a desire to. I've never tried frame gen, and I've never tried ray tracing. I don't have a desire to do either. Jeffrey. Jeff and a flanker, and he shot down my missile, as you do. Shoot this one down, retard. Ah, didn't go so well that time, huh? Interesting. Maybe it was too close for him to shoot down. That couldn't be it, though, right? And he J'd out. The second I launched on him, he J'd out. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he got kicked. Oh, no. No, he just J'd out. Based. And I'm gonna get TK'd. Whew. Oh yeah, he just J'd out. Literally the second I launched on him, J'd out. How new are you to Sim? Oh, you're not. Worst kind of players, man, is the people who play Sim a lot and just play it to just ruin the game. Literally just play it to ruin the game mode. They're very good at it. Very good at it. Optimize is not what I would say. I mean, I would say so, yeah. Optimized, like Warthunder is like widely regarded as a very optimized game. Why would you say it's not? Eats up 8 gigs of VRAM in 3 matches of ground. Streaming was very hectic most of the time. Air is pretty tame, a lot of textures in the sky. Not a lot of textures in the sky. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had, I play ground as well. Ground sim sometimes. I have no issues. I bombed myself midair, but never missiled myself. I might have learned from watching Greek Air Force. What do you mean? Just because the guy multipaths. Doesn't mean they learned how to J out from Greek Air Force. What do you mean? Like, is Greek Air Force known for Jing out? I don't think so. Unless I've missed something. Yeah, no. Yeah, keep. Surely it wasn't on purpose, right? I'm on DX12. Yes, referring to Jay now. Oh, what happened? Was the lobby too hard? Man, I hate it when people lock me with radar. Oh, man, I hate it. Makes the lobby too hard. Time to quit and go fuck up another lobby. Fuck that guy. 64 toxic. Man, I don't think clowning on retards at J-Out is toxic. That's called justice. That's called equilibrium. There's a bug in the code of the engine causes VRAM leak. I don't know, man. I've never heard that before. What up, Ben? How you doing, man? I mean, I'm not saying like your experience or your I'm not trying to say your experience with the game is invalid. I don't know. I've never heard that before. But fair enough. I don't play ground very often, so maybe it's an issue with ground. But I will say when I play ground, I never have a problem. I mean, I do have a fuck ton of... Well, no, I don't have a lot of VRAM. I have 8 gigs, right? 8 gigs on the 5070? Or is it 10? I always forget. It's not a ton. Oh, it's 12. Oh, yeah, that's right. The TI has 18, right? 12. Yeah, it's 12. Maybe it's specific to whatever you have, Smeen. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like a card-specific thing? I don't know. I've just never heard that before. 16? Gotcha. I'm crashing a lot with DX12. Do you have a 50 card, Grimmy? Or like maybe an ARC? If your card isn't like designed for DX12, then maybe I could see that. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's an older gen card. But yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Man, I don't give a shit. You call me toxic all you want. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this guy and fuck people like him. They shouldn't play the game. They shouldn't be allowed to play the game. What up, Diadalus? Hello, Mr. Sufa. 7700 XT. So that's what, 2 generations old, right? That would be is that a 30 series equivalent? Would that be like a 3070 Ti or something? I'm just trying to think NVIDIA. I really don't know AMD graphics card very well, but I think that would be, I don't know. Hunt him down in the next lobby? No, because I would have to leave right now and go find him, and that's just not fucking worth my time, dude. That's just fucking not worth my time. It's just not. I want to sit here and just win this game and just fucking enjoy my game, you know what I mean? I'm going to sit here and just fucking stomp the lobby and just move on to the next one and just not, you know what I mean? Like sometimes, yeah, if I see somebody I recognize and they're a shitter, like, yeah, I'll join and get them to leave and then I'll just finish out the game, you know what I mean? I'm not going to go hunt him down and fucking chase him down. It's just not worth my time. It's not going to achieve anything. 7,000's roughly 40 since 6,000 is 30s. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. They skipped 8. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see. It's like a 4070 Ti or 4070. 4070 Ti is a fucking great card, dude. 4070 Ti is like almost... It's like almost 1080 Ti. Not quite. 1080 Ti is still like the card of cards. I had a 1080 Ti for a long time, dude. Such a great card. And then I sold it to one of my buddy's kids for like 80 bucks. Right now we're flying the Mirage 2000, the French one. Okay. We haven't had any flashbangs in a while. But there was one right there. Anyways, Grimmy, maybe DX12 isn't like super well suited for the card. I don't know. DX12 isn't optimized as DX11 for sure. Yeah, DX11 gives 20 more frames in the same situation, same setting as DX12. So then what would be the point of using DX12? Because I use DX12. I couldn't tell you the difference between the two. What's the flashbang? Oh, I have, there's something wrong with my M key, and it keeps fucking flashing the map for a millisecond. That's the flashbang. Oops. RTX and FG is only on DX12. Oh, okay. I see. So for me, using 5070 DX12 makes sense. Frame gen? Poopy. Poopy! Unless you want to use CUDA cores for 3D shit, just go for AMD card or Intel. Even NVIDIA's not the shit. Way pricier for performance. I mean, the 5070 is a phenomenal card, dude. Like price for performance, the 5070 is objectively a very good card. Like, I understand what you're saying, but yeah, objectively speaking, like, the 5070 is a phenomenal card. Phenomenal card. But I used, so I tested out the ARC A770 when it came out. It was okay. It was very much so held back just by drivers, right? It was their first card, so the drivers really sucked. It took a very long time. Well, relatively speaking, not that long, but it felt like a long time to really get the drivers locked in. Now, the B580, on the other hand, I tried that one out too. B580 is, dude, it has to be one of, if not the best, entry-level budget cards out there. Like, it wasn't enough for me, because streaming 1440, playing 1440, right? It's not good for, it's not a great 1440 card. Like, on its own, it's a good 1440 card, but if you want to stream it all, it's not. Its encoder really sucks. It just doesn't have the juice to really stream in 1440. It can play 1440 pretty well, but dude, 1080, the B580 fucking slaps, dude. Such a good card. Such a good card. Like, I like Intel stuff, so I'm kind of biased. But dude, the B580 is so good. What is the thumbnail? It's my cat. She usually is on stream, but she's downstairs at the moment. She's chilling on the couch. Big 29N. That's unfortunate. Right here. Got him. Let's get into A. Your cat's cute? Yeah, she's the best. She's not on camera right now. You can kind of see one of my cats in the background, Turd. She's on the blanket back there on the futon. They're bots, Peter. The streams are getting, at least I think they are. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the streams are getting botted. Happen to Squish too. Can we have a pet picture channel in the Discord? We essentially do. It's the nice views only. That's where you can put them. 50 series is decent. I wouldn't call it the best though. Again, pricey as fuck for the performance. I mean, not really. Again, the 5070. I keep harping on the 5070. That's kind of like my example. Like, the 5070 is a very, very good price for performance card. Because the 9070 XT is pretty fucking expensive at the moment. But for entry level, like, legitimately, like, dude, Intel owns entry level 1080 at the moment, hands down. B580 owns the argument. Smoked. AMD cards are rarer, they cost more. I think if we're talking MSRP, Smeen, I think you're right. But honestly, like, right now, it's kind of impossible to really gauge anybody at the moment just because of all the price hikes and just how inconsistent prices are for everything right now, tech-wise. Like, MSRP doesn't fucking matter. Like, MSRP doesn't actually mean anything. I could release a product and I could say, oh yeah, the MSRP is $20. But if everybody else sells it for $2,000, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Because I think MSRP, the 90, what is it, the 9070 whatever XT is, like, I think one of the best, if not the best, I think, for like 1440. But obviously, again, MSRP doesn't mean anything if that's not what we actually see in practice. MSRP is dead. Yeah, exactly. I'm curious. Can somebody look real quick on Newegg or something? What is a ARC B580 going for at the moment? Brahani, I don't know. People just enjoy the content. No, I think the stream's getting botted, but that's fine. There's a few actual new faces in here, which is awesome. I see somebody on Mirage. Usually they're a pretty good player. Fasting isn't really that hard. Speak for yourself, dude. I'm an American. We don't know what fasting means. Give or take 300 USD. Okay. That's not too bad. I want to say MSRP is what, 270? 270? 265, right? It's mid high 200s, I think, MSRP for the B580. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I also don't blame anybody for not wanting to jump to Intel for graphics card. I really don't blame them at all. Fasting is like you can't eat or drink from sunrise till sunset. Well, I mean, different cultures and religions have different versions of fasting, but yeah, that's what Ramadan is. Ramadan is sunrise to sunset. And you can only have water, I think, during the day, yeah? 500 USD in India? Oh, God. Feels bad, man. This guy high? Yes. I think I die here, unfortunately. I'm getting pushed by a flanker, which is forcing me to... Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Ah, dude, I'm in such a bad position right now. I don't think a 77 is going to pull here, I gotta be honest. I don't think I need to worry about notching. I just need to worry about 73s. And just lock in and win the fight. Is this a MiG-29? Oh yeah, this is an SMT. Oh, pilot snipe. Oh, Diabolus, that was crazy. Oh, whoo, baby. I saw SMT and I was like, yeah, this guy's kind of probably cooked. Poor guy. I do have an enemy in here though. That is a flanker. flanker right here. Yep. Micah, go. Sorry, Shriko. Whoo, baby. Cool keyboard. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Why don't you buy a Hotaz? Because I don't need a Hotaz. I've had one. I have VR. I've used Track IR. I've used a combination of just about any control setup that you can think of for Warthunder, and I keep coming back to mouse and keyboard. And it's just so much easier to use, man. It's just, it really just comes down to it's simpler to use. I can just jump on my computer and play the game, and I really don't need a Hotaz to be competitive. I would go with the 9070 XT. 5070 is 1,000 right now. Is it really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, if we're taking into account current pricing, Samin, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. If we're taking into account pricing fucking 4 months ago, then I would say 5070. No water? No. You can have water during Ramadan. I remember that being a thing when I was over there, right? It was no food sunrise to sun or sunrise to sunset. You can't? Huh. I don't know why I so vividly remembered water being allowed. No water? Oh my god. How many fucking heat deaths do you guys have a year, MH? What the fuck? I'm sorry, brother. It's fine. Dude, if you say so. As a pasty white American, dude, if I wasn't allowed to have water when I was over there, I would have fucking died. Ship me some water. Oh, that's funny. You're Nigeria, right? Right, King? Isn't that like the first world of Africa? Isn't Nigeria like the first world state of Africa? No, that's South Africa, right? Well, I guess probably certain areas of South Africa. But generally speaking, Nigeria is like the most developed country for Africa, I think, right? It's also one of the most populated. If I remember. What the fuck did I just hit? Hello? What was that hitbox? Me when I explode 20 feet above the fucking ground? Hello? Excuse me? Yeah, altitude. 50. Man, I'm not even fucking close. Oops. What is that glorp shit? What is that glorp shit, dude? What is this glorp shit? 17. 16. I blew up at 16 meters. What is that glorp shit, dude? What the hell? My KD. I'm just kidding. That's bullshit, though. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Landing denied, seriously. What the fuck is that, man? My Game Master Deb just nuked you. I was playing too well. You hit my hopes and dreams for that match and teammates. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Definitely a ghost tree. Maybe? I guess that would make sense, maybe. Well, it doesn't make sense, but I guess that's a semi-reasonable explanation. You didn't ask for permission? Aw, so true. I didn't coordinate with the fucking ATC. I wasn't cleared on a runway or something. I don't fucking know. That was some bullshit, though. Let me tell you. Bullshit. Hey, we hit 3,000 subs, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thanks for everybody that's come out to the stream and dropping a like and dropping a sub. We hit 3K. I'll have to start organizing the actual tournament that we're gonna fucking do that I've been putting off since 2K subs. Gonna do a tournament style thing, and then wait, why is my FPS is gone in the top left? Interesting. We're gonna do another tournament with Steam gift card prizes or whatever your game marketplace of choice is, with a losers bracket and a Q&A. Yeah, dueling tournament. Air Arcade stream. Fuck you. No. Yeah, we're gonna do a sim tournament again, and I'll do a Q&A. Thanks, Merrick. I think the stream is getting botted. Squish also had very similar numbers, and he was streaming not too long ago. I do think there is, but there are some real people mixed in there, which is awesome. And a lot of new faces, which is cool. So, but thanks, man. Welcome. Welcome, Mr. Merrick. Need to start training. It'll probably be soon. F2 on my right, close. Is it this guy here? No. Maybe? What am I looking at here? That could be a player. Yeah, that's a player. C-34 as well. Okay, there was a Jeff that was shooting missiles down earlier. I think I can launch on this guy without having to worry about him shooting my shit down. Yeah, it is a player, so that was an F2. Okay, I'm gonna bait in this 16. And just focus on the Jeff for now. Ooh, that might be a teammate. I don't think that Jeff turned around. Oh, nope, that was him. Sweet. I don't think that Micah's gonna pull. Nope, that was too close even for a Micah. Oh, he's going fast, though. He's going very fast. Flanker rear. Should kill him. Getting flashbanged. And then I got a flanker closer than the one on RWR at the moment. Here on my right, I think. Yep, right here. 29. Excuse me. Oh, why is he going so slow, dude? What are you doing? He's just gonna crash. He doesn't recover from that. Yep, he crashed. And boom. And then F2 rear. Still got one more Micah. I should have just gunned that SMT. I was too focused on this flanker coming in. He's kind of psyching me out. F2 should be on my right, close right here. Oh, that's right. This is 14-0. I don't know why I was really thinking like, oh, guaranteed this is a premium F2. I don't need to worry about Fox 3s. Obviously not the case. He's right here. That's his missile. And that is him. I'm a little slow. I don't want to waste this last Micah quite yet. I'm just going to keep him locked up to scare him. And if he commits, I launch. If he commits, I launch. Yeah, just like that. Okay, that was my last Micah, though. Huh, GG's, checks. Give me a second. I'll answer your question here once I deal with this fight. Okay, here's the 16. I don't have any more Micahs. No. Oop, that is an ER. There's a 16 in here, which is this guy right here, who's fighting a teammate. That is definitely a 16. I think the guy launching ERs on me is dead based on the kill feed. And this is a 16 for sure. Enemy. Not quite in range, I don't think. Lock him up. Oh, he's in range for sure. Go, Magic. Alright. So, what did I do there in that situation? It's, right, to maintain visual of everybody. Everybody was very close to me. I'm using my RWR, right? This guy's probably a teammate. Because that guy was looking at him, right? So I can assume that guy's probably a teammate. Because why else would an enemy be looking at him? Oh, this is a flanker. Oh, wait, no, this is a teammate. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm on red 4. Duh. Oh, wait, no, I'm on. Is that a 15? That is a 15. It is a 15. Anyways, right? So, like, my intuition told me this is a teammate. Because the enemy was staring at him earlier, right? So, I would imagine why else would an enemy be staring at a plane? Probably because that's his enemy, which is my teammate, right? I'm not getting any RWR pings from that guy. I can basically tell myself, okay, that's probably a friendly, right? But all those other contacts, I'm judging their location entirely based on RWR. Mainly for the most part, right? Sometimes I use a little bit of radar, but for the most part, it's a lot of just RWR. Like, I will, like, a lot of those fights, right? I'm putting them in the notch, I'm chaffing, I'm notching, I'm doing the vertical notch loop, right? And I'm waiting for them to render in. Or I'm waiting to spot them visually from the direction in which I expect them to be coming from, right? Most of my targets, I'm right-handed, right? I'm right-handed, so naturally I put a lot of enemies on my right side. It's just kind of naturally what I do. It's just because I'm right-handed, I favor my right side, even in a video game, which is interesting. But what I'll do is I'll put them on my right side, and I wait to see a dot that presumably is coming towards me, right? I can't look at that with my radar and IFF and be like, okay, that's an enemy for sure. I know for a fact that's an enemy, right? But I can use my intuition. I was in a capture point. Their bases are this direction, right? We were getting pushed into the capture point from the southwest. Obviously, not every single person that comes to the capture point from this direction is going to be an enemy, but statistically speaking, it's a higher likelihood that they are an enemy because of the direction in which their airfield is, right? Pair that with RWR signatures, dots that render in. A pro tip, if you see a dot render in front of you, it's an enemy. Always, 100% of the time. Because friendlies are rendered in for you the entire game. This guy, Cynical, I could go corner to corner. Technically speaking, he would still be, at least I think, he would still be rendered in for me, right? Obviously, I wouldn't be able to see him, but functionally speaking, I think the game would still render him. Enemies, on the other hand, there's a system that's in place that has to do with friendly spotting and spotting with radar and other things, but for the most part, the school of thought is enemies render in. So if you see a dot pop up, it is 100% an enemy every single time. So if I'm notching somebody on my right shoulder, I know for a fact that is the direction of their runways. I'm expecting enemies to come in from there, and I'm getting RWR contacts on my right. I know there's enemies there, and they're relatively close. You know what I mean? I can compile all this information, and when I see that contact here, okay, that's probably an enemy. So I'll do my whole vertical notch, launch of HMD, fire the mica, turn back into the notch, do the whole thing, right? All that shit. So I'm explaining a lot of things, but you're doing those pretty quickly, right? Yeah, at least you should be. You need to be able to do those very quickly. To be able to spot planes like that and be able to kind of pick up on what's going on and have good situational awareness with a plane that has a dog water radar, you need to be able to kind of run all those things through your mind in a quick pace. Why doesn't the enemy render? It has to do with anti-cheat. It's part of their anti-cheat system. If I am an enemy and I am looking at somebody, let's say I'm in ground and I'm looking at somebody over here through a bunch of buildings and they're not even rendered in for me, then the anti-cheat system can pick up on that and be like, okay, this guy is seeing people that aren't actually rendered in for them. Same thing with air. If there's somebody in these clouds 30 kilometers away and I don't even have radar on and I'm looking right at them, or I lock them with my radar or whatever, instantly with HMD, the anti-cheat system can be like, okay, that guy is seeing people that aren't even rendered in for him, that's a problem. So it has to do with their anti-cheat system. Yeah, you can blame cheaters, yeah. It's really not that bad. Like, I wish the render system was a little bit longer range, personally. But, yeah. I'm using a potato PC to spot them. It makes it worse. Yeah. 1080's rough. Glowworm. He is Invictus something. He changed his name. Invictus something. Something cringe. Something Roman. I don't know. Invictus Pax or something. I don't fucking remember. He changed his name thinking that he could get away from us. Little does he know we have his player ID. So he can change his name as many fucking times as he wants. It does not matter. We have his player ID and we can just track him. As long as he plays on that count, which he will, because he has hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars in it, we will be able to follow him forever. Who is he? He is the only confirmed cheater ever that we have at least seen, at least me personally, in Sim. He is the most notorious Sim cheater, who, by the way, has been reported multiple times by dozens of fucking people, and has been reported directly to a fucking game master, and he still plays the game. He's still not banned. But remember, gentlemen, they banned Squish for following people through lobbies. For griefing. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh no, not you, It's. I just realized, yeah, you got Roman in your name. No, it's like Latin. If she's one of the developers, I doubt it. Yeah, Squish is one of the guys that found it out. Simply is the one that figured it out, or at least picked up on it, and then Squish looked at his RB gameplay and was able to tell he was cheating within about 3 minutes. Like literally the first RB game he played of this guy, he was looking through buildings. He had fucking auto aim and all this stuff. Like he couldn't be more obvious. And what's crazy is he's literally risking a multi 3-figure account, like potentially $1,000 account too. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, dude. You're good. It's YouTube. It could be you. I have no way of proving it. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not saying it is. We're not suspecting you. But yeah, his name is like Roman-ish, Latin. Yeah, he would be the only cheater that Squish would be referring to. Greek alphabet? Oh, that's Diabolus. Yeah, he's playing the Sufa. Is that the people who have been cheating War Thunder? I can't get why you actually want to cheat. Well, I mean, let's think about it logically, right? Let's think about it logically. Like, it's human nature to take the path of least resistance, right? Especially in a competitive game like War Thunder Sim. It makes, like, think about it logically. If you're just trying to win, it makes sense, right? Why do people airfield camp? Because it's the easiest thing to do, right? You want to put your enemy at the biggest disadvantage that you can, right? So it makes sense to airfield camp them. You want to put your enemy at the biggest disadvantage that you can. What better way to put your enemy at a disadvantage than use literal cheats? You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense logically. Like, I would never, in a million years, would I? I'm not justifying it either. I'm just kind of thinking about it logically. Like I understand why they do it. For the same reason why I understand why people J out. For the same reason why I understand that the Iron Dome meta is a thing, right? All those things follow the same, they follow the same pattern, right? People want to use the least amount of effort to get the most amount of reward, right? And for them, their reward isn't the same as ours, right? At least for mine. Like, my reward is to play the game legit, get good at it, and have good games, high-scored games, have a cool-looking stat card, you know what I mean? Be able to say I'm one of the better players in Sim. That's why I play the game, because I enjoy it, and that's cool, right? Other people don't have that same view. Other people just want to play the game to be, just to shit on people, you know what I mean, and not have to work for it. Then that makes sense, right? Logically speaking, it's just they have a different, like, value of, I don't know, enjoyment than us. You know what I mean? If you think about it logically, it makes sense, right? If you think about it that way, it makes sense. I'm not justifying it. Like, we see Glowworm in a lobby, we fucking dunk on that shitter. We all jump in and we fucking dunk on that shitter. He's the only person in Sim that if, like, my viewers would be like, oh yeah, I TK'd this guy on purpose, only person that I'd be like, okay, yeah, I get that. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I won't ban you from the Discord. You know what I mean? Hello? Who are you? Who the fuck? You AI? Am I gonna reach him? I don't know if that's actually gonna reach him. Doesn't look like it. What if there's cheaters in DCS? Oh, I guarantee you, man. I guarantee you there are. Probably not very common, but I guarantee you there are. You don't really gain anything in DCS. There's really no progression system like there is in War Thunder. That's another thing, right? The War Thunder grind is really long. How do you make that easier? You cheat. You know what I mean? This guy just hardlocking me from the runway? What a weirdo. But I bet there is at least one cheater in DCS on multiplayer PvP servers. Oh yeah. I mean, I think it would be crazy to say, like, no, nobody cheats in DCS. I think that would be a fucking absolutely, like, illogical take. That, of course, there's gonna be at least a few. Again, because people want to take the path of least resistance, right? They want to be able to be like, oh yeah, look at me, you know what I mean? I'm this cool DCS PvP server Chad. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to stroke their ego. I do it all the time. By playing the game and being good at it. As I fly a clearly not overpowered jet. At 14-0. You know what I mean, right? Like, I'll be the first to admit that I definitely play, like, meta planes. I play meta play styles. And I do play a little safer than most. I will be the first to admit it. 100%. But, like, it'll be a cold day in hell when I fucking cheat in Warthunder and risk my fucking ridiculously expensive account. I got way too much fucking money in this game. Way too much time in this game. Thousands and thousands of hours. 5,000 fucking hours, you know what I mean? TCS chat mention. I still remember the cheating video from some time ago where the guy turned a... Ah, yes. Plepsy? Yeah. Hi, Cheddar. Cheddar's back. Hi, baby. He's so cute. She'll probably jump up there and say hi in a minute. She's down at my feet at now. Warthunder has so many ego sweats. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm one of them. What up, Frost? I'm one of them. I'll say that. I'm one of them. I'm an ego sweat. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Never to the point where I fucking cheat in a video game, though. I'll tell you what. If I'm gonna cheat in a video game, it's gonna be because I don't give a fuck about that game. And for whatever reason, that game is at the point to where I no longer give a fuck about it. I don't give a shit about it, and I just want to have some fun for the last little bit that I have my account, and then until it gets banned. You know what I mean? What I'm trying to get at is I clearly care too much about this game to actually cheat in it. Kitty! She's trying to get up there from behind. You gonna make it? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, there you go. Good job. Good job. You need a ramp to get up here, Cat. She loves the blanket, but ever since I put it up here, she doesn't like jumping up here because it's harder to grip the actual tree. And when she grips up here, she fucking grabs the blanket and falls down. It's very sad to watch. Oh, look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her. Yeah, she's gonna make some biscuits. That's why I put that blanket up there, dude. That's why I put that blanket up there, because she fucking loves it, dude. Yeah, you like that blanket? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. It's mama blanket material is what we call it. Yeah, you're so good. You're the best cat in the world. Yeah, you are. You're the best cat in the world. I love this cat, man. I fucking love this cat. She's so good, man. She's so fucking good. Literally just the most wholesome cat ever. You go back to making biscuits. Yeah, she's so nervous. She's always so nervous about things, dude. She makes nervous biscuits. Look at her looking around, watching her surroundings like something's gonna fucking get her. She's always stressed out, dude. I don't know why. You just gonna stare at me while you make biscuits? Alright, weirdo. Garfield, yep. Very passive cat. Yeah, she's so good, dude. Pet her when she's done eating. I'll pet her, dude. She's busy. She's fucking busy, dude. She's working at the biscuit factory. All right. She's working. I put blinds up. She's not used to them yet. She's gonna want to check them out probably. This might be awful to say, but I was interesting to see stat manipulation like what in Warthunder, and I wonder what is actually possible. Oh, you talking about like stat padding? We call it stat padding, like where you like get a buddy or whatever to play against, and you just fucking kill him over and over and over again. Is that what you're referring to? Something like that. What am I looking at? I think I'm looking at an AI. I don't think this is an F-16. He's going really slow. Unless he changed to like an A-10 or something. I think I'm looking at a surveillance. Oh yeah, surveillance playing G3. I wish this F-16 would just RTB and go back to base and go back to his hangar. I want to move on to the next lobby. I don't feel like... never mind. There's another joiner. It's okay. Game's almost over. It's not going to get drug out for that long. I'm being a little dramatic. Cheddar's the preferred child. She is definitely she's my favorite for sure. What do you think about them blinds, Cheddar? Huh? What do you think about them blinds, huh? There you go. There you go. Sorry. Sorry, did I mess up your bedding? My bad. She just stares at you with just like absolute, like, I don't know, affection. Like pure affection, dude. The look in her eyes is nothing more than like, you human are everything to me. Look at her go, dude. Look at her go. Somebody clip this and send it to Nico, please. Yo. Yeah, is it the spot? Get it all comfy for yourself. She's so fucking cute, dude. I love this cat. Cat can confirm cats remove negative energy. So true, dude. So true. I'm not a spiritual guy, but I'd believe that in a fucking heartbeat. He's gonna shoot my fucking missiles down. Oh, I launched 2 at him. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Get fucked. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, shoot that last one down, dude. Shoot that second one down. GG's. GG's. 2 and 24, goddamn. Clearly the Mirage 2000 at 14.0 is balanced. I gotta restart my game again. Not stat padding, I'm referring to the A20s and A9X, if that was possible. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's interesting for sure. Like, Plupsy's a kind of a piece of shit, but it is at least interesting what he was able to do and what he was able to achieve. And it does kind of scare you for, like, what is possible. To think about what is possible as far as cheats go, right? Worst game in Warthunder history for me. I mean, dude, you're 27 SM against Mirage 2000. That's, with a dog shit ass team, that's a pretty fucking rough, that's a pretty rough matchup. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then grab some water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. She gripping. She is gripping. She's so good, dude. She's so fucking good. Yeah, I don't think they're all real. Not happened to Squish too. He was streaming. He got like 90. Make the Vulcan shoot 9x. Yikes. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that one, Chief. Underrated as fuck streamer. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for hanging out, Sniper. Appreciate you. Yeah, we hit 3,000 subs this stream, which is awesome. Again, I appreciate everybody that's coming out, if you're real or not. I still think the stream's getting a little botted, but there are a ton of new faces too, so I think some of it's legit. I don't know, we're just getting favored by the algorithm. Happened to Squish too, so maybe it's just a Warthunder thing, I don't know. Anyways, that was fun. Mirage 2000 OP, what's new? Water's wet. Micah good, you know what I mean? Grass is green. Um, 3.7. Nah, I'm not gonna play propers right now. I don't quite feel like propers at the moment. We could Japan. And play with King this time instead of... He's always playing against me. Could play with him and help him out. Dude, I can hear Cheddar purring through my headphones. Her purrs are so loud, dude. I wish I could... Actually, 1 second. Never mind. I was gonna try and get her purrs on mic, but I would have to, like... There's no easy way for me to... Unless I can just do this. Maybe? Nah, unfortunately there's really no good way to get her. There's really no good way to, no easy way I should say, to move my mic over to her. You just have to take my word for it, she's purring like crazy. Random, what's up dude, how you doing? F2 maybe? You gonna do naval? No. If it's something to do with YouTube or new algorithm, for sure, I usually autoplay into videos, but lately they're pushing lives into my nightly videos. Oh, interesting. So maybe it is for real, for real. Well, I appreciate all the new faces, man. Maybe it is legit. I might play the F2. I don't know. Dude, honestly, I might just play a J11B. I might just play a J11B. This guy left. I don't want to, I'm not going to join that game and steamroll it. Okay, let's go here. J11B. Cat purring over Mustang yapping. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Oh, and I can play the Mirage if I wanted to. That's cool. J11B better than J10A. No. They both serve different niches, and I don't think it's fair to put one over the other. Personally, for me, I prefer the J11B over the J10A, but I don't think it's inherently better. I think it's easier to use. It's a safer choice because the radar is arguably better. It has MAWs, it has more countermeasures. The flight model is a little bit more forgiving. It has the same amount of missiles. You know what I mean? So it honestly really just comes down to your playstyle. And for me, I prefer the J11B. Again, personal preference. Yesterday I got a new throttle. Saturday will be testing day with the joystick and rudder pedals. Nice, dude. Happy for you, Bjorn. What'd you get? What was the purchase? You think new PL12A will make J10C viable at top tier? Nothing new on the flight. Actually, that's a good question, Merrick. Let me check that. I actually haven't followed up with that bug report yet. I don't think so because I haven't seen anything on the Discords, nor have I seen anything in the change logs. Let's see if that's still a thing. It was hot. It was in the hot issues for a while. Let me check Discord. Because I put that in bug reports, right? Sorry, I know the stream is frozen. Bear with me. Okay, well, I don't remember where I put it. Anyways, no, I don't have any new update on that bug report, sorry. Unless somebody can find it for me and tell me. And the guy's returning to base. Anyways, J10C. It really depends on how good the PL12A is and how good the new WS engine is. I still personally am of the opinion that I don't think it's really going to be particularly viable. Well, I mean, it'll be viable, but I still don't think it's going to be particularly great. I still think it's going to be probably the weakest of the top tier planes, especially the new ones that were added. And it really just comes down to low countermeasure count, no MAWs, I don't think. And I think most important, in my personal opinion, is a radar that doesn't match the capabilities of all of the others. The Gripen E, the Eurofighter, the SM2 all have radars that can go over their shoulder at least by 10 degrees, right? Now the F-18E doesn't, right? It has like 100 degrees up or some shit. Something like that. But the J10C does not. The J10C's radar is kind of the weakest, I think, of all the new ASAs. And I do think that is actually that is legitimately a big deal, in my opinion, for taking, like, something that you should really take into account on whether the plane isn't necessarily viable, but is good at top tier, I think. Right? Because it doesn't have the ability to launch from the notch. Like what a lot of the planes that you're going to be fighting can do. Who's coming towards me? My RWR bugged? No? They just lost track? Interesting. I think he crashed, by the way. But yeah, I really do think the radar is probably going to be one of the things that holds it back the most. Even if it gets a better engine, even if it gets a really good missile, the radar still just isn't up to snuff with the other ones. And I do think that is going to be something that definitely holds it back. Again, I'm not going to say it's going to be unplayable or not viable. I think it will still be both playable and viable, absolutely. Especially if PL12As are good, and especially if the new engine is good too, right? I don't think those would be fair critiques overall, but I think it is going to show some cracks for sure. Okay, this is the first guy I launched on. He's in range of a PL-12 from here, at least. Am I conning? I don't think so. I think I'm about to be, though. Holy shit, this guy's launching all of his shit at me. He's right here. Whoa. That little roll I did right there, by the way, only reason why I dodged that. I defeated the IOG with the roll. I die without it. That was a fucking clean roll, by the way. That was a dirty notch, dude. That was a fucking clean notch. Nine chaff. Remember you can control the radar with your mouse? Yeah. I got a video that goes over it. And if you go to my homepage and go to the most recent, it's something like how to manually control radar with just a mouse and keyboard or some shit like that. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Do you remember what the name of the issue with the J10 fuel consumption is? It's in Russian, that's the problem. I don't know the name now because it's in Russian. And obviously I don't speak that. The Minos. I'm coming, Zentoku. M120s are so easy to notch when they launch from an 18. Yeah. Generally speaking, yeah. This guy's turning around. Holy shit. I think I got his attention, Zentoku. And he eats this PL-12. Absolutely 1,000,000,000,000% eats that PL-12. No. Okay, I was gonna say. I find that hard to believe. Alright, I 2 MRTB. Can you rotate your radar manually so the 100-degree top limit, for example, is to the right? Oh, you're talking about like literally just roll the radar? No. Radar automatically horizon itself a certain degree, so you would need to properly fly upside down. No, yeah, you would need to turn upside down. Yeah, exactly. For sure. No. Man, I wish I had a fucking multi-role plane for this goddamn country. Right, Cheddar? What do you think? Huh? You don't think much, other than just how happy you are. Oh, those are some stretchy toes. Oh, those are some stretchy toes. Oh, yeah, those good. Some good stretchies. He's so good. Oh, hi, dude. You want some love, too? Oh, okay, whatever. Fuck you, then. You not want me to pet you? Playing hard to get. That we need to buy him. Suit 30. Fuck no. All it takes is a single swipe of that card. Nah, fuck you. Stream sniping time? Good luck, Chief. Best of luck to you. You're gonna need it. J16 when? Hopefully this fucking coming update, dude. I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna get it. The PL12A really makes me feel like the J16 is absolutely, I think on the horizon. Like I am basing this 1,000,000% on vibes. Let me be upfront. I'm not trying to mad hog this and be like, this is what we're getting no matter what, and this is it. And if I'm wrong, then who cares? And if I'm right, I told you. Like I'm basing this purely on vibes. I do think the J16 is coming soon. I do think so. Because again, the PL12A, I know they said it's for the J10C. Wasn't it denied? I don't think so. They blew up half my stuff, man. Inverting it does nothing. It's still right side up. Interesting. But yeah, because this is where my vibes based is coming from. Okay. They said that the AIM-120D was coming with a new American plane. The first announcement that they gave for the AIM-120D was a new, was a new plane for the UK, the 18F. Okay, so we're still waiting to see what that new American plane is, right? So, see what I'm getting at, right? They said AIM-120D coming for a new American plane. But there's also a new plane that they're also giving it to for another tree. So I don't think it's crazy to think that PL12A is coming to J10C. Oh, and also here. We're also getting this. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's where I'm getting my vibes based from, okay? And again, it's just vibes based. I'm just assuming here. I'm just theorizing, that's all. I don't think it's like a crazy... I don't think it's a crazy leap in logic. I think it's like kind of reasonable. My cats are playing. The other two turd and boots are playing. Cheddar's trying to sleep. Cheddar's being Cheddar. Oh my god, Shrieker just can't fucking catch a break, dude. Oh man, poor Shrieker. I'm sorry, man. F-16 Hobbit. Meatbag mode? What is that? Pet Cheddar? Okay. Why? It's nice to meet you. Oh, sorry. You don't want me to grab your paw? I was trying to shake her hand. She did not like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that. I tried to grab her paw and fucking shake it. Well, nice to meet you. She did not like it. Oh, infantry. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, what's the latest on infantry mode? That really looked promising. I haven't heard a fucking peep, dude. I haven't heard a peep about that. Whole turd is freaking out, dude. She's losing her shit. Dude, she is running around the room at fucking Mach 5, brother. Holy. No news? Man, what the fuck? Dude, my cats are tweaking. They're playing under the tree. You can see the tree moving. Dude, they are freaking out right now. They're so funny. This guy dead? I think so, yeah. Oh, very much so. I got this guy here. And then I got this guy here. Please don't TK me. He gets to. If it hits me, it hits me. I'm not defending. Google says it's coming, but nothing really. That's unfortunate. There's a joke in there somewhere. Pet cheddar. Okay. Oh, fuck, 1 second. 15 right below me. Dude, my cats are fucking losing their shit right now. Was the 15 the one that... Yeah, 15 was the one that died. Okay. Turd is running around the room at like fucking 1 million Mach, dude. She's chirping as she runs away. She fucking runs away. She's so funny. She's such a goofball. She's such a funny cat. Still not convinced she's just a fucking alien in a cat costume. She doesn't act like any cat I've ever seen. There's an 18 around here somewhere. Is that him? Nope. I got no clue, Viz. I got no clue. Trying to TK me. I feel like this guy's trying to TK me. It looks like a flanker. It could be a 15. Bet he shoots my missiles down. Yep. As you do. And then you hit him with this. Because they're dog shit players and don't actually know how to play the game. See? Because they don't know how to actually play the game other than just shoot missile down. So, they're usually pretty easy to dunk on. Here he is right here. Boom. You're cute e-boy. Cringe. Cringe name. Teammate. Throw it in manual, Chief. You and your 16 to be maneuverable quickly. Throw in manual. Oh, Shrigo got him. God damn it. Right when I let go, too. You need the Eurofighter? Yes, Eurofighter at 14.0. Or just don't go past Mach. You know what I mean? There's enemies all around your airfield. Just don't. There's no need to go that fast right now. You know what I mean? Just slow down. Oh, were you trying to join my team? The reason why you couldn't see my game is because my team is full. You can't join my team. It's too imbalanced. That's why. I thought you were trying to join the enemy team. Cat, yes. 2 cats, actually. Yeah, you can't join my team. It's full at the moment. You guys be nice. What the fuck? Who the fuck is right behind me? Passed by somebody and they were like stuck to my ass. I'm assuming AI maybe? Ugh. Makes me uneasy. Should be an F2 around here somewhere. I haven't played Sim in like 5 months. Good luck, brother. Oh, I got fucking flashbanged. Every time that happens, I'm just gonna spam M and try and break up whatever's in there. May or may not have been me. Okay, gotcha. No worries. We're being a little sneaky right now. We're being a little devious, little sneaky. Switch to PD, PL12 out. A little sneaky. We'll be sneaky. Kablammy, kablowy. Boom. RTB. RTB. Bet you wish I had an ET right now? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That was fine. That worked out just fine. Mm-mm. Give me ER over ET. Especially with a good radar like this one. Oh, baby. Water maxing. I'm gonna reset the chitter cam real quick. It's a little out of focus. There we go. Water, not cider. Nah. Alright, now my sleep schedule's so fucked up, man. My sleep schedule is so fucked up. Like, I didn't sleep at all yesterday. I gotta stay up all night, and I also told my wife that we were gonna go out for breakfast together, and that's not for another, like, fucking 6, almost 6 hours. So, God, this plane is so fast, dude. Look at me go. Oh, we're reaching our rip speed, Mach 225. That seems to be our right around our rip. Look at this thing go, dude. Look at this thing go. God, she's so fast. J11B is so goated. This plane is so goated, dude. It's so fast. The BVR flanker she tells you not to worry about. Fuck, I'm tired, dude. I got like 3 hours of broken sleep. Night shift is gonna be the death of me. Blinded by paycheck. The true American way. Isn't 2.4 the limit on every flanker? No, actually. The Su-30 limit is 2. Su-30 SM2 caps out at 2. I don't know about the single-seaters, but I think that is around correct. But this thing is better at the high altitude, high speed. Its engine performance is better than that of the SM. Right, like right up there, that's where this thing excels. Well, this thing, I mean, it excels essentially everything above like 780 kilometers an hour. So if you do like a pretty high speed rate, this is better than the SM2. No, yeah, SM. I was thinking Su-30. I think at least. It should be. It should be. I don't know if it's sustainable, because I think it's above 9 Gs. I don't remember. I'd have to look at the charts. I haven't looked at it in a while. I'm starting to crash, dude. Holy shit. Like, my circadian rhythm is just so nuked. If I were to go take a nap right now, because like what I would normally do during the day, like if it's 2:30 in the afternoon and I'm this tired, I just go take like a quick 45-minute nap, 30-minute nap or whatever. If I were to do that right now, it's 2:30 in the morning. My body would not physically let me nap at 2:30 in the morning for 45 minutes. If I were to fucking fall asleep to take a nap right now, dude, I would just sleep. Circadian freestyle. Yeah, man. I used to be able to do it. Not anymore. 2.35 on the 27 flankers and 2.1 on the 30. Oh, okay, 2.1. I thought it was 2. It goes red at 2. That's what it is. A 2.35. Okay, so I go red at 2.25, but my rip is actually 2.35. That makes sense. Yeah, more J11B gaming, baby. You fucking know it. Come on. J11B Glazers over here, dude. This thing is so much fun. I love this fucking plane. Random missile out of literally nowhere? That's not at me. Unless it pitbulled on me. Which I have my doubts. No, it did. Yeah, it's closing in. Okay, yeah, that pitbulled on me. God damn it. Oh, I don't really want to waste my chaff on it, though. Fuck it, whatever, dude. Waste my chaff on that stupid missile. Okay, it's gone. Like the Hornets for the really good HMD. Oh, yeah, dude. Hornets have really cool HMD. Where are these missiles coming from? I'm not getting any plane warnings. They're just kind of coming out of nowhere. Got a kill? Nice. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, excuse me. Fuck, dude. I need to go make another cup of coffee. My favorite HUD is unironically the Tornado. Yikes. Hey man, whatever floats your boat, Chief. Whatever floats your boat. I still think my favorite HUD functionally is probably the Tornado, or Tornado, Typhoon, the Eurofighter. Functionally speaking, I think it is. Visually, it's not, because it's like weirdly stretched. Doesn't look right. But functionally, I think it's my favorite. That is a plane. I was gonna say, I think that's a missile. There's a 15 shooting missiles down, so I'm gonna launch 2 at him. And that is one of the problems of the Iron Dome meta, is it forces people to waste missiles. Well, it doesn't really force you, but it's more likely for sure. Oh, he left. Okay, never mind. I don't think we need to worry about the Iron Domers anymore. Favorite HUD is the SM2. Nice. SM2 because NCTR. Oh, true. Actually, that's a good point. If we're talking purely HUDs, then yeah, I think I gotta agree with that. The C30SM and SM2. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that because it has NCTR specifically on the HUD. So that's a really good point. Okay. What's your favorite overall cockpit in the game? Like HUD, MFDs, and everything? Grippany. My favorite, functionally, my favorite HMD is the Eurofighter, obviously. I think anybody that says otherwise is fucking crazy. Visually, though, my favorite HMD is the one on the Kafir C10 and the F-16 in the Sweden tech tree. That Israeli one with the fucking red, blue, green and all that shit. Visually, that is the fucking coolest, dude. Coolest. But cockpits wise, HUDs and all that stuff, Grippin. Think it's ugly? You're crazy, Pizza. You're crazy, Chief. You're just objectively wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Three iPads, yeah, kinda. Connection to server was lost. Okay. Is it still? Okay, server is recovering. What is going on over here? What is this person doing? Sorry. Sorry. Got 2 more. Eat. Sorry. Sorry. I think you eat that. No? Yeah. No? Yeah. That was an emotional roller coaster. Stream also buffered? Oh, so that was me. Good to know. He's right here. My ISP was bought out by AT&T. I've been noticing more inconsistencies with it, so I think we're just having issues with the changeover. Speed is still consistent though, which is good. Is that a 15E? That thing's a goddamn brick. Oh, that was just undershot. There we go. Good fight. Retip. Well, no. I got 5 minutes of fuel. If I run into somebody, I'll shoot at them. I'm a brick, yeah, you are. My one complaint with the C10 HMD is that you have to lock the missile to see your target. That's just a bug. That's just a bug. But yeah. Yeah, the C10 HMD is so fucking sick, dude. It's so fucking sick. Visually and functionally, it's great. That one bug aside, right? If you just take it, you know what I mean? Take it into account, that's just a bug, and it's supposed to operate differently. Yeah, that is number 2 for me personally. Obviously, with the Eurofighter being number 1. GG's, Viz. Alright, let's go, RTB. Man, I'm sleepy. What's your least favorite jet cockpit? Jet cockpit. Least favorite jet cockpit. The J-10C comes to mind. Oh, F-106, yeah. I mean, if we're picking low-hanging fruit, yeah, F-106. You're insane, Pizza. Yeah, you're crazy. You're insane. I mean, maybe visually, but functionally, obviously the Eurofighter one is better. Is that a new kind of fluffy mug holder? Nope, just a cat. If we're talking top tier, or at least like 13.0 and up, my least favorite cockpit. That's hard. I really do think the J10C. The J10C is the one that comes to mind most. No, there is no cockpit worse than the F-106 pizza. There isn't. Come on. You can say that for anything? No. No, you can't. You cannot say that for anything. Functionally speaking, the Eurofighter HMD is better because there is no other HMD for a fighter at that BR that allows you to have IFF data link. You can't make that argument for anything because there's only one jet that has that. And functionally, and that's the Eurofighter, which allows it to be functionally the best HMD in the game. Because it has the most data. It provides the most data. That's why I say it's functionally the best HMD in the game. Because there's no other HMD at that BR that allows you to do that. I was saying that about the Eurofighter, you can say that is better than others. I mean, yeah, but it's also not. Like in some areas, like it still lacks in some areas compared to the SM2. The AIM-120s don't, they have gimbal limits. R77-1s and Micas don't. The Eurofighter loses in the BVR to the SM2 and loses in the close range to the Rafale. Like, it's got the best flight model in the game, sure. It's really good at BVR, yeah. Yeah. It's got the best avionics in the game, yes. But it is very, very much so held back heavily by its missiles, dude. Like, in my opinion, it's number 3 for top plane, for top tier. It goes SM2, Rafale, Eurofighter, and then Gripen E. With the SM2, you can end it quicker. I mean, yeah, in one way or another. Once Meteor and IRS-T come, it's over for top tier. I mean, I don't think the Meteor is going to be... If next-gen Fox 3s don't arrive with completely different functioning seekers, the new missiles are not going to matter. The Meteors, the PL-15s, the R-37s, the AIM-180, whatever the fucks, all those super long range, insanely long range, very bad off-bore missiles, if they don't get a seeker change, if the seekers behave the same way as they do in-game at the moment, they're not going to matter. That we're just going to notch them the same way we notched literally every other missile in the game. That's just not going to matter. It's just going to be, people are going to be launching missiles from base and RTBing from here. That's all that's going to change. That's it. The vast majority of the very skilled, experienced players are still going to wait for those missiles to get very close before they even think about defending. Thrust vectoring R-37? What the fuck? IRS-T, on the other hand, is going to be... That's going to be... If anything really changes the meta, I really do think it's going to be IR. With the Python 5, the I-Darter, or whatever the Derby IR is, PL-10s, AIM-9Xs, Mica IRs, the medium to long range lock-on after launch dual seeker IR missiles, those, dude, those are going to be the ones. In IRS-T, those are going to be the ones, dude. That's going to be changing the meta, I think, really the most. I really do think those are going to have the most effect on anything. Best stats for missiles in Warthunder is speed and pull off the rails. Exactly. As it stands right now in the current meta, right? That's why I say if we don't get a seeker changed for the next-gen Fox 3s, it really is not going to matter. Your missile could have 300 kilometers of range. I don't give a fuck. It's not really going to affect me at all. Other than I might have to defend a few more missiles, maybe. But if they still function the same way as the AIM-120s and the PL-12s and the R-77s and all that stuff, it's not going to matter. What would you change seeker-wise? Well, I don't know, personally. I could maybe, like, make some assumptions, and I would definitely, like, maybe FOV and angle gating. Make it harder to get in, make the notch, make it necessary to be more accurate with your notch and FOV. So you have to chaff more, right? But I really don't know, because I don't have a great understanding of how the seekers work in the game as it stands. So I don't really have any good, like, confident answers other than angle gating and FOV. I'm sure there's plenty other levers that can be adjusted. But like I said, I don't have a great understanding of how all that stuff works in the game, so I don't really know. But those are the first things that come to mind. Even if they model right seekers for them ranges, you can always easily multipath. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's a good point. And remember, you gotta, like, if pitbull range remains 16 kilometers, you still have to manually guide those in. You still have to data link that the whole way, right? Which isn't going to be a big deal for planes that have radars that can look over the shoulder, right? But you're still going to, if the pitbull range remains 16 kilometers, you're going to have to do a lot of data link. You're going to have to do a lot of guiding in, right? That's a long time. So I kind of see what I'm getting at, right? I really, really, really don't think next-gen Fox 3 is going to be that big of a deal. Again, I think the thing that's going to kill it is going to be IR. No, Mad Dog Fox 3s, fuck no, dude. You know how many TKs there's going to be? Holy shit, dude. That would be TK Central. I think Mad Dog Fox 3s would be cool, though. I do think that would be kind of cool. Like, I agree with you, but dude, you're playing with fire, brother. You're playing with fire with that one. Oh boy, the amount of TKs are going to be astronomical. Yeah, it will be a fucking mess, brother. It will be an absolute mess. No, not Mad Dog. Mad Dog. The brain hears what it wants. Shriko clearly has Mad Dog on his mind. The code of Warthunder YouTube, so true, dude. So true. Couldn't have said it better than myself. I mean, when I'm spanning Mad Dog 4 R37s and then land, oh god. Yeah, that'll be a fun meta. GG. Perfect game. Did I have a perfect game there? I did. 10-0. The fuck is an ET late? You missed it, Nico. Cheddar was kneading into the camera. It was very cute. Yeah, data link and better seeker or something. There you go. That's an ET late. Man, I am fucking running on fumes at the moment. Felt refreshing after that 27 SM game. I bet, man. I'll bet. Denmark? Tunisia? Yeah, I'm sure this is very fun. Dude, I gotta be honest. I might, oh, it's 10-7 to 11-7. I could A10C. I don't really have any good US 11.7s though, other than A10C. I kind of just want to like chill, because I am like really running on fumes at the moment. Like I said, I get like 3 hours of broken sleep. Cat Warfare, I have a really good video on Fox 3 stats, angle gating. Yeah. Iron Dome, a simulator, but exclusively TKs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. My favorite. That's right, this thing got JDM ERs. Psychotic. And I finally got 9Ms on this thing. This is a ridiculous loadout. The multi-roll of this plane is insanity. I don't know if I want to play like a small map or if I want to like chill and LARP on a big map. You know what I mean? And do I want France on my team? I think the answer to that question is fuck no. Zhengzhou. Denmark. Already looked at that one. Denmark. Vietnam. Oh, that one's almost over. Winter Stalingrad. You want France on your team? Need even? Why, dude? Give me one reason that I would want to get TK'd by a bunch of fucking dumbass F1Cs. Make it make sense. I think it's getting... I don't know, Flight. I can't tell if it's... Somebody was saying they changed the algorithm for lives. Because Squish was getting 90 earlier. I'm not convinced they're all real. I'm still not convinced they're all real. But yeah, it's great nonetheless. Either way, I don't really care. And that's per stream too, by the way. How's the shorts one doing? 65, yeah. I just don't know what map I want to play, man. Well, we could do this one, I guess.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Looks like... Ooh, they just capped, though. There should be a ground battle, yeah. Oh, this is a fucking split lobby, I think. Fuck. Whatever. I'm assuming there's going to be a ground battle here in a minute. Put this bad Larry in manual. Trim this fucking son of a bitch. Always fly this thing in manual. Always. Always, always, always. F1C200, is there an explanation? You say so. Go get him. Go get him, buddy. Oh, AWACS. I'll be AWACS for you. No, there is not, Orion. At least that I know of. Why is it in manual? Because look, if I put it in dampening, see? It doesn't have horizontal dampening. It only has vertical dampening. So you're gonna have to fight it the whole time, so you just might as well just keep it in manual. And it's a very stable platform anyways, so dogfighting in manual is not a problem for really anybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's Iptimus? Iptimenos? What are you in? Bud. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Cause I got GBU 39s and Mavs. Going for airfield spawn camping. Alright, you go have your fun, Chief. Oh, this guy. He's a menace. Yeah, A10C has a gun funnel. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, 11.7's too low for the 10C. It should be 12.0. For sure. You're not alone in that, dude. And you're not crazy for thinking it either. I don't know if all those are gonna hit, I gotta be honest. Because the A10 is really slow. I'm not really familiar with GBU 39s from a slow platform like the A10. High skill gameplay, baby. Yeah, man, like I said, I'm really tired. I got about 3 hours of broken sleep. And I am just really not wanting to like sweat. 2K at 16 kilometers, you good? Okay, sick. Appreciate it, man. Alright, F5, you want the smoke? I don't know why you took this fight, Chief. Because he sees A10, he thinks easy kill. Oh, Yuri. Yeah, man, you're gonna need to... Don't ever take this slow speed with an A10, brother. Good fight. But, it's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough goddamn fight. A10 is fucking cracked, dude. Shame on me. I'm sorry, man. Like I said, dude. I got about 3 hours of broken sleep. I'm pretty exhausted. I'm pretty tired. So, I just want some relatively chill kind of, sort of LARPy gameplay. You know what I mean? Where's this MiG-23? Right here? God, I feel so disgusting. Oh. Boom. You gotta move, Chief. You gotta move. Gentlemen, remember. If you flare the 9M, you must move as well. I know it's no excuse for playing, like, clearly broken plane, but I'm gonna make it. AIAA killed my fight. Oh, sorry. Pancakes or waffles? Ooh, dude. I don't know, man. Okay, call me crazy. Eggo waffles kind of slap. For just like a cool little simple easy meal or whatever. Not even meal, but just like a little snack. But honestly, like if I am like if I'm at a restaurant or I'm making them for myself, pancakes. Personally. For me, personally. Like, I don't mind either. But if I were to, like, make them homemade or whatever, or buy them from a restaurant or get them at a restaurant, I think it's pancakes, personally. I think pancakes. Somebody may be launching missiles at the... What the fuck is shooting at me, dude? Oh, right here. God damn. Dude, that AA is going crazy. And he died. 23. Right there, he just killed Shiriko. This HMD is insanity. This plane is not 11-7 material. It is a clear 12-0 contender. And should be at 12, but here we are. Oh boy. Any fires on those? Yeah, fire on one. Okay, that's a teammate. Oh boy. Right there. Okay. So Puma. There seems to be a pretty consistent fix for the map tweak, at least for a little bit. Temporary fix. Ooh, that might be out of range. Nope, sorry, I think I stole somebody's kill. Sorry if I stole that. Ground sim when? What's the brackets today? What are the brackets today? That if I remember correctly is one of the best ground target reticles. Yeah, I mean it also has the GAU 8, which is just cracked. But yeah, it is nice. I mean, this plane, it's just objectively overpowered, man. How many more? 2? I'm trying to keep my Mavericks for the convoy. I want to do the convoy after this. I'm Kaz-larping to the max, dude. I'm gonna do this whole ground battle myself, and then I'm gonna go get a convoy after. Su-24 around here somewhere, I think. Focus on the tank. Right here. Boom. Ammunition exploded, and that's it. And then we will go do this convoy with one Maverick. All I need is one Maverick for this convoy, because it'll be dead with it. You can only need two to remain for it to be dead. Looks like we got a 23. We're coming in hot. I only got one 9M left. Fuck it. If I dogfight anybody, I'm pretty confident that I can kill him. This guy's not asking for help. We already ruined one dogfight. We will not ruin a second. Oh, damn, another ground battle? Oh, it's a counterattack. That's right. I forget that's a thing. That's cool. I just need to kill one of these. Fuck. This guy's still not asking for help. Like, I could absolutely jump in here and help. It's an F5 he's fighting. Oh man, that didn't kill it. I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm not gonna ruin it. This is a fucking BM plane. If he wins the dogfight, I'll take him into the dogfight. For now, I'm not going to. Just let him be. Let him be. Let him have their fun. That was fucking close. Su-39. You can get him with a Maverick. Alright, funnel. Let's go, baby. Man, this plane's so dumb. You're a flying tank? Well, I'm a tank killer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying? Where is he? He's on my left. Oh, this poor guy. I think I've ran into him 3 times this flyout. Just this one singular flyout. I've killed him twice. And maneuver killed him once. Poor guy. Okay, that didn't track. Alright, RTB. I don't know what happened to that F5. I don't know what happened to that dogfight that I was looking at earlier. We can cap A while we're here, I guess. Did that really not hit? Second Maverick just didn't hit. That's okay. You're a flying tank, well, I'm a tank killer. 64 Mustangs, so true. Which is better for sim... Oh, okay, that did reach. Gotcha. Which better for sim grind using 5E or 4E? Well, I mean, it depends on the bracket and what you're doing, man. I mean, the 5E is a more consistent plane. It's an easier to use plane. But I think you can make the argument that on 10.7 days, the F4E is the stronger plane for, like, meta. Right? It gets Mavericks, it gets Sparrows, it gets a radar. It's got a really good flight model. The 5E is insanely good. But I do think for, like, 10.7 days, I think, again, you can make the argument that the F4E is the more meta, or the better of the planes. Okay, I don't know what happened with this dogfight, but I'm killing this guy now. I'm going for the kill. Sorry, I don't know what happened here, but I'm going for it. Wow. Detonated, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Shriko, dude. Dude, I looked, I couldn't see anybody. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I don't, were you guys fighting? How long were you guys fighting for? I looked over here and saw, like, that F5 fighting somebody, like, you're dogfighting for 4 minutes? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, dude. I looked over here, you guys were fighting, I went and fucking killed those other 2 guys, looked back over here and saw him still here. I figured he either just killed whoever he was fighting, or you guys had lost each other or something. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I just... I don't know. My bad. It was the Battle of Ages. 2 Itos inside of each other. Crazy. I'm sorry, Shriko. I'm sorry, dude. Let it be known, though. 7 kill flyout. 19 ground targets. With an A10C. I stole 2 of those. You were starting to lose? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, on paper, 5E definitely kills you. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate it, man. If you guys are liking the content, man, please drop a sub. Join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. If you guys like what you see, you want to learn Warthunder Sim, dude, get in here. Get in here. Sorry, Yuri. I'm sorry, dude. I really, really did think that fight was done. In my defense. Like, literally, it was like 4 minutes. I looked when you guys first started fighting. I was like, okay, whatever, I'll let them fight. And then I went and did an objective and fucking killed 2 other guys, turned back in to go finish A, and you guys were still fighting. I figured you were just, you just killed them. Yeah, get some sleep, Runner. Already subbed? Hell fucking yeah, baby. Welcome to the group, brother. Happy to have you. Bingo. 7 kill flyout is crazy for an A10C, I feel like, though. I feel like that's crazy. When is the next lesson? Gao 8 or Gao 12? Gao 12. Gao 12. It's noon 20 where you are? Yeah, it's 3:20 in the morning where we are. The Gao 12 is still my favorite rotary cannon. I know on Discord you need to be 13 or over Discord to use it. I mean, yeah. Obviously, if you're not, please don't join. If you're, obviously, I don't want to encourage you breaking TOS. And you're obviously, if you are under 13 years old, dude, I'll be 100% honest. Just fucking stay off social media, man. Just stay off social media. It's gonna do you 0 good. 0 good. Nothing. There is nothing it has to offer that is going to be a benefit for you at your young age. 0, dude. Absolutely fucking nothing. Other than some giggles and some laughs. It's a fucking cesspool where brain cells go to die and kids go to underdevelop. I'm still having issues with it. I'm gonna buy some extra switches. And I'm going to take my keyboard apart and clean it completely. Like completely refurbish, not refurbish, but I'm going to do 100% gut and clean. I'm going to see if that fixes it. If not, then I'm going to replace the switch. I'm surprised when you search up how old you have to be 8 over to summon a demon. The fuck? I don't know what you mean by that, but alright. Holy strobe. Oh yeah, sorry, flash warning. Flash warning. That's what I've been doing to every time I get flash banged by the map, that's what I've been doing to like reset the switch. GD, what up, dude? How you doing? Died of epilepsy. But dude, come on, like I know the A10C is a fucking overpowered, retarded plane, but like, come on, you know what I mean? I feel like seven kill flyout in an A10 that only gets 4 missiles. You know what I mean? I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty respectable. The bar isn't super high. Just play the Harrier? Mm-mm. No. I want my power creeping, and I want to play it now. Nah, dude. I'm working off 3 hours of broken sleep, and that's gonna be my cope. It's gonna be my excuse for playing this thing right now. And I don't want to have anything to do with anything that has to require any more than a few brain cells. And I love the Harrier, but it does require brain cells. Boo this man, fuck you. How about that? Get strobed again, idiot. You know what I'm saying? Get strobed, retard. I'm just kidding. Toxic Streamer bullies his chat. Boo, don't boo me. I know what make you... I know, what is the phrase? Don't boo me, I know what makes you laugh, or I know what makes you smile. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I've seen what makes you smile, that's what it is. Your boos mean nothing to me. Nothing. Watch as he says 3 hours of sleep and goes off to Iron Dome or something. Come on, man. You think that of me? You think that of me? The person who has like had multiple crash outs in every stream just over the Iron Dome? You think that of me? Okay, yeah, Shariko has a legitimate reason to boo me because I stole his kill after a fucking 4-minute dogfight, even though he was losing. So Mr. Iptomenos says 2 kilometers of altitude, easy 16-kilometer range on GBU 39. No, Mr. MiG-23. No. No. I see your MiG-23 radar locking me. I raise you a singular piece of chaff. Gentlemen, it didn't work. It worked. It worked. It worked. MiG-23 radar versus 1 piece of fucking aluminum foil in the sky. Mission impossible, dude. Mission fucking impossible. You know what I mean? The bane exists. The bane of the bane of any MiG-23's existence is fucking shiny aluminum. Here he is. How funny would it be if he's hard locking my fucking chaff, dude? How funny would that be? Oh, dude, that would be so hilarious. Boom. No? But get flashbanged. Your boos mean nothing. Your boos mean nothing to me. You guys keep booing. You keep on booing. God damn. What was all that about? Oh, enemy attackers. I guess. Oh, is it the little dudes? Yeah, I think it's the little guys. Where'd that MiG-23 go? Yeah, it's the little guys. That's my range, 14 kilometers. There's one. Don't see him. Oh, he got cooked by Shuriko, and Shuriko got fucking TK, dude. Jesus Christ. Shuriko's having a rough go of it. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna save the rest of those for now. I think there's still a couple that I might have missed. This poor Marvin guy. Poor Marvin guy. He's having a bad run of it in this MiG-23. Okay, so I see 3 AAs, and I got 6 MAVs. I'd rather fly the Viginet top tier than touch that T-10. Yeah, man, that ugly fucking duckling. God, that thing's ugly as fuck. Okay, that's 2. 3. Kilometer GBU 39 or GBU, yeah, 39. Let's see if that hit. AI? Yeah, AI. Oh, that GBU 39 did hit. Damn. I'm gonna focus on this convoy at the moment. We'll grab the Leos and then we'll save the soft targets for guns. The Pumas. I am ticket maxing right now. Non-pen. Hello? You launching missiles at me, MH? Oh, you're launching missiles at him. Is that an AI? What the fuck? That is not an AI. Nope. Sinalaco. Holy, look at this guy, dude. What up, Elliot? I hate that they gave Map Seeker a gimbal limit. Yeah, it's annoying. GNSS, I love GNSS's life, yeah. So I'm gonna go with TK curse past to Shuriko for real. Is that gonna hit, dude? Because it didn't. It didn't kill him. Damn, this guy's fucking invincible. Okay, I gotta gun him. Too close, switching to guns. Okay, he is right Dude, oh, I feel bad for killing this guy. Oh, it did get him. It did get him. Okay. Holy shit. Dude, that guy was metal as fuck. That was so cool. That was so sick. Okay, do these pumas shoot at you, though, is the question. Oh, shit. Ugh. Yep, that missile fucked off. Oh my god. Dude, Yuri, dude, I'm sorry, dude. I am... good fight, 2v1, but dude, I am just hitting the fucking nastiest shots on you. I'm sorry, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew Sharika was there the whole time. But he was too close to us, and he'd already engaged me at that point, right? I need to worry about myself. Like, I could have just dragged it out and maybe played bait, but I don't think Yuri's smart enough to not take me for bait in this slow ass plane, and then he probably would have focused Shariko. And the F5 just beats the F1C in the dogfight straight up, hands down. All right, let's go RTB. I always bring one APKW pod to counterbalance the sniper pod. Oh, that's honestly a good idea, dude. Yeah, because I don't know why this thing is so heavy. It's really not. I guess I can just trim. I'm in manual. That is a good point. I probably should bring APKWs just to multi-roll more. Just to hit more objectives. Good against SPG as well. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's a good point. Can you remind me after this game to change my loadout? Yeah, no, this is clearly a pretty balanced 11-7, right? I mean, I would say so. I think it's fine. Fuck, bring it down to 11-3. I don't know. Oh my god, dude, my little itty bitty cat turd. She's super small, and she is sleeping on my dog's bed, which is big. She's just this like little ball on this big ass fucking dog bed, and then my dog is sleeping on the ground next to her. They're such good friends. Dude, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. I gotta pet you. I'm gonna pet you. She's so cute, dude. She's so small. 11-0? Nah, 10-7. So true, dude. So true. Put it down with the F4E. Put it down with the F4E. Can jets drop target pods IRL? I don't see why. Actually, let's see. So yes, when I jettisoned my 9M, and it jettisoned the whole pylon. So this right here is the jettison. So I would imagine, probably, but a targeting pod is fucking expensive. So I don't think it's probably very encouraged. You know what I mean? Hi, MH. Thanks for the escort. Yeah, why would you drop it? Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of US planes incorporate the lightning pod into just dogfights. They incorporate it into, I almost said PvP, dude. You know you're cooked when you refer to IRL plane combat as PvP. God. But they incorporate it heavily in combat, air-to-air combat. This landing better be good. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be fine. I mean, yeah, A good landing. It was a little short, but eh. Pilot versus pilot, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, because they incorporate it in like radar slaving and stuff like that, and visually acquiring targets, and yeah, I mean, they incorporate it. Fuck you, Marauder. Fuck you. Get flashbanged. Get flashbanged. I should probably stop doing that. I'm gonna fucking give somebody an epileptic seizure, and then it's not gonna be funny. We should get a ground battle after this one. Good keyboard pattern. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. One fly up, man. That's all I ask. Okay, Marauder. Okay. Okay. Alright. And you know what? They fixed hovering with ABKWs, so I'll give you the fly out of flyouts, alright? These for AA, and then these for little dudes. Take a little bit of extra fuel. Ground battle should pop up over here. Make sure I'm set. Yep. Tip for the A-10 because of the IFF you can find ground battles before they appear on the map. Oh, good point, dude. I never thought about that. Oh, Mustang ate some pineapple? What the fuck? What does that mean? Should pop up over here. SPA will spawn and target you up to 20 seconds, 30 seconds before it renders on the map. Any manual? Weird. It's pitching up quite a bit. Okay, here it is. Oh, okay. I get it. I see. Gotcha. It's a cum joke. Too much cider for that to have any effect. Dude, I really want to drink right now, but I'm gonna get so sleepy. I'm gonna get more sleepy than I already am. Yes, very mature. Oh, Yuri, it's just you. I think it's a split lobby too. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Is there only 5? 1, 2, 3, 4? Did I hit this one? I think I did. I'll keep this bomb for now in case those fall short for whatever reason. I don't think they should. But I am going to probably need to get rid of this one bomb in order to VTOL correctly. So we'll wait for those to hit. And then we'll follow up with one singular last bomb. Almost hit Mach there, dude. I did. I had a fucking... I did the thing, the sound boom, sonic boom. I did the sonic boom. What BR is the AV8? This one is 11.7, but this is the premium. This is my favorite, personally. This thing's pretty goated. I haven't dogfought this thing in so long. If I were to merge with somebody, I'd be so cooked. I don't know. I was thinking that too, Marauder. I didn't even go red, dude. Didn't even go red. I have no idea. Okay, hits. I think one might have hit short. We got any AA left? Nope. Okay. We'll go for one of these. Ooh, that'll be a twofer if I land it right about here. I'm gonna actually do a pretty straight on drop here. Should be right here. Okay. And then we do the Giga LARP, dude. And then we do the Giga LARP. This is for you, Marauder. Yeah, twofer, baby. Oop, didn't mean to launch two. Bink. Bink. It's so much fun to watch, dude. It's so much fun to watch the little APKW guide itself in. I don't have the chutzpah to get through a Leo though. The guns might, but not me. Not my rockets. %. Yeah. I'm right now. I'm trying to maintain hover. I'm trying to keep steady altitude. I don't want to gain too much altitude. Looks to be 3 left. Oh my god. Oh, is he getting the Leos? Oh, go, dude. Hell yeah. Good shit, Weedman. Very smart. If he gets the Leos, dude, we're golden. Oh, he got my little dudes. Man, my little dudes. That's okay. I got, what, 6 more? Oh, he got it. Fuck. Alright, dude. Completed. Are you satiated, Mr. Marauder? With APKWs to spare. TK flight risk. Oh man, and he left. Rest in peace. Got the Harrier Mega LARP. I mean, yeah, man, it's literally just Yuri. I'm not gonna get in any dogfights. This is what you get. Enjoy your slop. The Harrier Mega LARP. God, this thing pulls so hard. It just pulled 14 Gs, dude. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? You ready? You ready? Just gonna see how many Gs this thing can fucking pull, dude. It's insanity. Oh wait, no. Oh! Just kidding. Yeah, I was gonna get to 18 there. Ah, whatever. I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing. Damn, so many G's. Fuck you. So many G's that exploded, exactly. Who needs radar, huh? Who needs radar? Oh. That is an F5. That is an F5. Rare 530F hit, damn. He forgot that it doesn't give a launch warning. Okay. The double cat. No, they're so cute. Oh yes, you gotta start cleaning. You gotta start cleaning her. Boots his little head back there, dude. The NA had Maz, it would be goated. I mean, it is goated, dude. It doesn't need Maz. Come on. It already is pretty goated. Yeah, 14 Gs with 14 minutes of fuel, dude. This thing's insane. The amount of Gs this thing can pull is fucking crazy. Crazy. It needs BOL. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. What's your opinion on the 16A, the American one? Oh, it's insanely good, dude. Insanely good. Insanely good. A crazy good flight model, good radar, good consistent missiles, enough countermeasures to work, and a multi-role with maps. It's great. Fucking phenomenal plane, dude. 14.4 Gs. 14.4 Gs. I think I've gotten 18 on this thing. I think I pulled 18 Gs on this. I'll put it in manual and see if I get more Gs. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Drop missiles. GR7 should be buffed. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be really low fuel to get the 18 Gs. Oh, 14.5. I'll try it though, Marauder. I'll go into a dive and dump into automatic. Hopefully I don't crash. God, this thing's roll rate's insanity. Nah, only hit 13. I think I need to be at a steeper dive. Dude, no, this thing can fucking pull 18. No shit. You're about to rip. Nah, this thing's rip speed's relatively high. Well, not relatively high, but I think it's impossible to rip this thing in a straight line. You have to be in a dive, if I remember correctly. I don't think you can actually rip this thing down here. Flying level. .3. 15.3 Gs. You can, yeah, it's a drone, dude. So true. So true. Good point. Lumberjack service. .7. Telling you, dude, you get this thing down to like 1 minute of fuel, you can hit 18. God, this thing is so touchy and manual, it's crazy. I'm in the Aviate BNA, the premium Harrier. Oh, that was a... Oh, I think that was still 15.7. Alright, let's do another 8-10 game. That was really fun. That was really just chill, dude. I still can't believe I got a 7-kill flyout. A 7-plane kill flyout in an A10C. That's insanity. Insanity. That shouldn't be a thing. This plane should be much higher. Well, not much higher. I think 12.0 is fair. Personally. I do think 12.0 is fair. No radar, no. Oh, I see what you're saying. The AVAB Plus is an NA with a radar. I think so, yes. And obviously... What the fuck? Oh, well, the game's just gone. Was it this one? What? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Do I need to, like, restart my game? Let's try that again. Maybe the rewards just weren't tabulated. Weird. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I want the... Which one's the... HE, right? And then this is the SAP HE. The SAP HE sucks. You get 41 mils a pen. It's dog shit. I don't even know if that's enough for the top of a tank. Is that enough for a top of a Leo? Is it the 2A4? Right? Should be 2A4. I don't even know if that's enough for the top of a 2A4. I don't think so. And it is this one. Okay, from... You have to be pretty aggressive. You have to be in a very aggressive angle. And... I mean... It's enough for the engine, at least. APKWs are slow, so to be able to maintain this this amount of an angle is pretty tough. Oh no, they are, Blanche. They are. They're good for the soft targets. They're good for the little dudes. And they're good for the counterweight of the of the sniper pod on the A10. Yeah, the issue is I don't think I can on that pylon. Yeah, I can't right here. That's the thing. It's this pylon. Yeah. I guess I'll take SAP HE. It's enough for the little dudes anyways. But yeah, it's to offset this thing. Its weight. GBU 12? I guess. Yeah, maybe. Man, I still like these. I like them for the little AT guys. Oh me, oh my. Alright, let's do another. Isn't this titanium? Yeah, titanium. Fucking titanium bathtub. Spain? Surely that would be fun. Just kidding. I can't join this one, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Can I join any match? I don't want to join this one. It's almost done. I guess we could go here. We just were playing Winter Stalingrad. See if it fills up. People generally like to play Winter Stalingrad. Fuck it, whatever, dude. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Cheddar. All right. There's not gonna be any ground battles until we cap A. Ooh, you know what I should have done? I should have made a JDAM ER loadout. Fuck. I made these loadouts with the intention that I'm always going to have a ground battle or a convoy, and I forget at the beginning of the match, there's nothing. Well, that's cheeks. I mean, I can still do this. I can still take this. Issue is I don't have missiles. It's not, the missiles aren't absolutely necessary, but obviously it's one of the main like defensive armaments of this plane. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to also kind of wait until maybe a ground battle shows up. There's some maps that like spawn a ground battle at the beginning. Fuck it, dude. Whatever, man. A10C, A10C, A10C. Funny. I won't have 9Ms. I don't, like, really need them. Guess I'm gonna go F5. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't think a full team of A10s is a good idea? You don't believe in the A10 spam? Stable got updated? What does that mean? Like, the stable version? Too strong. What do you mean, dev this week? Oh, shit. We don't even have a fucking teaser yet, man. Teaser's Thursday night. Okay. Alright, we got a MiG-23 off our front left MH. He's closing in about 12 kilometers, maybe. By the time you hear this, he'll probably be within 10. I don't see him yet. He might be dead. Oh, nice, dude. Good shit, man. The GOAT. Hell yeah. Good cover. Good cover. Appreciate it. Teaser almost always on Thursday nights, night before dev. I see, I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. React video for teaser? No, dude. No. I'm not your average content creator. I only stream. I'm gonna be start doing some very cool, by the way, some more short form stuff though. Interesting. Already TK. Damn, this lobby filled up fast, dude. Lobby filled up very fast. 2 F5s on my right. So what I'm hearing is that you're gonna stream live react to the trailer. I mean, probably not, no. Probably just gonna, I don't know. I got a Su-25 around here somewhere. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. What's the range? 8 nautical miles. I think this is enough range for these JDMERs. The problem is you launch them from such a slow speed. I don't have a targeting pod to get actual kilometer ranges here. Oh, what the hell? I think this will hit. And then I'm gonna go to A. What's the range here? 9-10 miles. Go ahead to A after I get these bombs off. I really should folder the XM800T with the M3 Bradley. I wouldn't know. I get a Moz warning, I react. I really hope those JDMers hit. Okay, good. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're golden. We're good. We're still good. This guy, on the other hand, is not going to be still good. I'm going to kill him. Because he's killing my fucking Su-24s. Come here, Froggy. Well, that's not a Froggy. That's a Su-22? Ah, fuck. 9M would be so nice right now. Oh, 9M would be so nice. Shoot him with a missile, dude. Come on, shoot him. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, good shit. Good shit, MH. Ooh. Okay, I thought we had a 6. Ooh, that's the frog foot. Dude, I'm getting distracted. Go to A. I need the ground battle. Go to A. Getting distracted. What's the range of the JDAM ER at 5 kilometer out, just under Mach 1? Ooh, 5 kilometer altitude, Mach 1 with a 10-degree pitch? I would say 45 kilometers, maybe 50. Damn, MH, you're fucking cooking, dude. You vegan guys are cooking. Yeah, I would say 45 to 50 kilometers. Yeah, I know. That's what that's what I was saying. Like, if my Moz goes off, I react. Like, I know the flares pop. Like, I know the flares trigger it, but I can never tell. I can never tell when it's flares or missiles. That's what I'm saying. I got so many goddamn countermeasures. If that Moz is going off, dude, I'm inking. Yeah, honestly, 65 kilometers might be more reasonable for 5 kilometers of altitude. 65 kilometers might be the upper limit for 5 kilometers of altitude. Mach 1, 10-degree pitch for JDAM-ER. The 2,000-pound JDAM-ERs, specifically. Because the 2,000-pound JDAM-ERs glide better than the 500-pounders. Right, they're 500-pounders, I think. They just carry their momentum better, I think. So yeah, Sidix, I would say anywhere between 45 to 65 kilometers, 65 probably being the upper limit. If it were me, I wouldn't go over 55. Oh shit. I got his KH-38 MT'd. Mr. Sivo versus BMX. We'll have to watch out for that guy. Those are unflareable. A lot of time I judge the grid square of the map, but not optimal. Yeah. Su-22. You better run, dude. You better fucking run. You're lucky I don't got 9Ms, Chief. That is not running. You want to be running right now. You don't want to be dogfighting. You want to be running away. That's your plan. That's what you should be doing against an A-10 and a Su-22. Nope. Not turning with it. You should be running. Should be running for your life. Nope. Dude. What are you doing, man? What am I doing? That's the real question. I was hitting crazy shots last game. Now I'm fucking flubbing. What the hell? But I hit one of his bombs? Dude, I was nuking people earlier. Now I can't do shit. What happened to me? I'm washed. Dogfight A10. If you're not in a J7E, you're probably cooked. Okay, we're capping again. Got somebody right here. And then I got an F5 on my left. Fuck. That is a KH-28MT. I can't do anything about it. Oh, I can do that though. Oh, god damn it, dude. Oh, he hit me? What the fuck? Oh, F5 hit me. Damn. That was a good shot. He tried to KH-30MT me, dude. It didn't proxy. Because it doesn't have a proxy, right? If I remember correctly. It's like the 25 or 20 something that has a proxy, but not the 38. I don't have only a Maverick loadout. It's okay. It's intimidating. Well, Ian, if you're interested and you play mouse and keyboard, first of all, join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. But I have a video that will help you learn to set up your controls. None of the KH series has a proxy? Haha, good to know. So just outroll it. So literally just roll. Good to know. Really surprised that F5 hit those shots. Harriers are going to stop being used in June? What do you mean? By who? Everybody? Just looking at the A10's cockpit pisses me off. The pilot sits over a foot too low. Yeah. Yep. Always got to look up a little bit. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate it, man. Everything else, yes, KH-25, you actually have to put in effort. Ah, okay. So KH-38, just roll. Just roll. By the US? Oh. Look back at the headrest. Oh yeah, holy shit. Man, this pilot's short as fuck. We got a Su-25 KH-38MT crew here. Which is funny. It is a funny bit. A10 pilot is a short king manlet. Yeah. Very. Yeah, I moved my head up a little bit. Just one tick. Yeah, this feels right. If your dude just looked here and your HUD was right here, this feels right. Yeah, this is literally, this is where your head should be, huh? That's funny. I think he's in rear aspect. I wouldn't be able to pick him up, I think, from this range if he wasn't. What is that, though? Su-25? Definitely an enemy. I mean, obviously, my fucking HMB tells me who's enemy. Shit's so overpowered, dude. Through the flares. Insanity. From a head-on, dude. Head-on through the flares. Laughable. That's so fucking stupid, dude. .30 mil is supposed to be angled down, but in game it's completely straight. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. The more you know. Guess who's sick and can likely have hemorrhage? You? I'm sorry to hear that. Two guys up there. What the hell? And then a MiG-25 or MiG-23 over here. There's the MiG-23. He thinks he's being sneaky. He thinks I don't see him. He's got me locked up in IRST. You are not sneaky, Chief. Yeah, you go get him, Yuri. Oh, he was going for the dogfight too. Psycho. I got another 23 somewhere over here. Iptomenos to the rescue. F5 and low coming in hot. What's this? Oh, I was gonna try and fucking gun him in the head on. Would have been silly. I don't know if that's a teammate or what, but I'm gonna periodic for now. Nope. He's doing a good job staying fast. That's what he should be doing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I got him. Should have kept periodic on. Ah, motor pool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Stang Gang. Welcome to the membership crew. Appreciate it, man. I have a feeling these three are playing together. My gut tells me so. My gut tells me so. I mostly lurk. You keep me company when I need to be at work extra early. Nice, dude. Happy to help, Chief. Nothing wrong with lurking. Nothing at all. Oh, is he coming in stealth again? These MiG-23s love to like lock you up a little bit. Oh no, he's merged. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say they keep like locking you up for a second, and then like I'm gonna go through Steyer's team and be all stealthy. Like not every single plane here has a fucking digital RWR. Well, at least the F5s and the A10s. The Viggen and the fucking MiG-21 don't even have IFF on their shit. I mean, this guy's not asking for help, so we're not gonna give it to him. MiG-25. Although that MiG-23 is extending. He did not want to take that fight, and he got cooked for it. Mr. Iptamenos cooked his shit. You want to extend, die. What this guy's trying to IOG me with this MiG-25. My cats are fighting back there. You guys see him? You see Cheddar and Turd? Look at them, dude. They're wrestling back there. They're fucking wrestling. Oh, dude, they're going at it. What up, small brain? Stop being mean. Turd is not happy. Funny cats. That is a KH-38MT. So if I just pull, I should be fine, right? Yeah, if you just pull them, looks like that's all you need. You just kind of roll them like this. That seems to be all that's necessary. Watch this guy J out. How funny would that be? Huh. Okay, well, I was scared of the KH-38s at first. After that, not in the slightest. I'm in the A10C, dude. I'm just kind of chilling in the 10C. Harder to do with MLs. He's using MTs though. God, this plane is so BM, dude. Another MiG-23. He's way too far. I think that is a MiG-23, but he's way too far. Yeah, that would be a waste of a 9M. Yeah, and he's flying a straight line. Not worth it. Not worth it. Now, this MiG-21, on the other hand... No, I don't have a TTP on my 9M loadout. I know I should, but I don't. I definitely should. Lore accurate United States air-to-air combat. Fucking coughing bomb, hydrogen baby. That is a froggy. I think that's a frog foot. See, this is where the TGP would be really nice. I don't even think that is a frog foot. I don't think I have the range. What up, Billy? I could pet the cat for you. The dog is elsewhere. Yeah, that is a frog foot, I believe. I would imagine he sees me back here. No, I don't share my keyboard config. It wouldn't make sense because I use so many macros. Most of my keybinds would make 0 sense. A lot of the ones on my mouse are numpad, but a lot of them are also these 3 keys in combination of these 3 brackets right here. It's like shift brackets, control brackets, stuff like that are all controls. And again, it just would make 0 sense. But what I do have, Porks, is a video that goes over how I set up my relative control, how I set up my WASD and all that stuff. So if you want to give that a watch, that is the link to it right there. Is that at me? Yes. Yes, more. 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 Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's so fucking funny. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results. Yeah, no worries, Horksy. And if you want to join the Discord, there's a link to it in the description. Great place to learn. Great place to ask questions. Great place to ask me questions, other people questions. So, I encourage you to join. Okay, KH-38MTs no longer scare me. At all. You can roll those fuckers so easily, dude. You feel bad for him? I don't. The fuck? I don't. Bro has an unflareable missile. I don't feel bad at all. He has a little literal unflareable missile. He can just vicar me if he wanted. I don't feel bad. I think Sinful and Surge said the 38 ml somehow pull better than the MT. Interesting. You should tell him that the KH-38 MT is a fake missile. You should tell him it's a fake missile. They love it. Oh man, I'm so fucking tired. It does pull more? Interesting. Wonder how. I wonder why. Probably because the 38 MT is a fake missile and they don't actually have stats for it. Duh. And this made shit up because it's fake and not real. We pull the same now? Interesting. Are these single pop? Oh, these are. Oh shit. I had no idea that guy was there. I was just thinking to myself, I'm kind of close to my runway. I should maybe be periodic. Where'd he go? If I go around in circles enough, I'll find him. He's getting shot up by my Itos. I got flashbanged. And he's boom. Boom dead. Damn. Holy. Gotta send the message 4 times. Dude, I don't get it, man. I like I always say, I have my chat completely uncensored. I have zero censorship settings on. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. Oh my fucking god. Give me a second, I gotta take care of something. Sorry, I'm just taking care of something on Discord. Uno momento. Alright. Did I die? Oh yeah. They got me on the runway, that's funny. Got me while I was looking at Discord. Yuri Petrov guy is pretty good, yeah. Seems to be that way. An A, huh? Okay. En route. Oh yeah, I got no radar. Sorry. You can link up my video though. Say hello to Waffle for me. Yuri Petrikov says hi to Waffle. I don't know who Waffle is, but he says hello. Alright, we'll head into cap, see what we can do. What the flip? This guy says, what the flip? Oh, you can't see it. The nice thing about this time of day on this map is it's pretty easy to see over the horizon. Like, it's pretty easy to spot people. That guy unironically playing Su-25 is, or MiG-25 is crazy. I think his cheeks. And he got a TK. The jokes write themselves, gentlemen. The jokes write themselves. Oh, no crash. Oh. Cooked. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, this is awesome. Like, I got cooked right in front of my eyes. This guy's fucking sending it on somebody. Now watch our 6. Looks like a frog foot. What is is that? JH7? It looks like a JH7. MiG-25, brother! You, like, dude, you're like... you're like 10 kilometers too low. Yeah, I got zero sympathy for these frogfoots. I gotta be honest. I got none, zero. Oh, that's close. Wait, that shit show. Team. Oh, dude, really? How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? That close? How do you mess that up? I'm curious for that to make sense. Peak gaming. Yeah. Doing some chill A10 gameplay, man. Something I can turn my brain off for. Tonko's gaming, dude. He's really gaming in that Harrier. 9-1. Impressive. I respect it. And a few up there. One is dead. There is one left though. Maybe? Yeah, somebody here, yep. He's gonna head on though. He's head-oning this guy. Or heading on this guy. Going head on to this guy. The last one is the correct way to put that. Boom. Yep. If you don't move, it will kill you. You do need to do more than flare. You do actually need to move. I know this is foreign to some people, but it is necessary. Aim for the towers. There aren't any in Stalingrad. Oh, there aren't any in New York either. There's still some left. MiG-23 right there. I think I'm getting KH-28'd or 38'd. I can't tell from where I was, dude. Holy. I don't see where he's at, though. I got a MiG-23 around here somewhere. That guy? Yeah, right behind me, I think. MiG-23. It is unfortunate, 'cause I don't really want to turn away from this frog foot. Okay, the problem has solved itself. Huh. Frogfoot dead, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who was launching 38s at me. Somebody was. I don't know where that individual is, but I'm not too worried about the 38s. As long as I know what direction they're coming from, which Maz just tells me, I should be able to dodge them pretty easily. The problem with them, though, is okay, there's two here. I need to really commit to the dodge. You know what I mean? Like, I need to really commit to it. And as a MiG-21, 9M's not going to hit there. Let's go for this guy over here, I think. Because I have to stay in that little roll until it passes. If I pull out of it at any point in time, that thing will smack me. MiG-21, slow speed. They can cook me in a stall fight. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It was going to be a cool fight, too. Alright, sorry. Lobby's bugged. Ugh. Cringe. Might hop off after this flyout, I don't know. Su-39 using R60M, damn. Nope. Nope, okay. I thought I saw the way that was interacting with the ground made it look like there was somebody there. Okay, Big 23 on my left got ITO'd. Got a teammate here. Gonna have, let's see how many are in A. You can tell how many are in A just by how fast it's getting capped. Looks like only one, and it's that MiG-25, I think. Based on my RWR. No one's talking anymore? It's because I'm running out of things to talk about. Been streaming for a while. I'm very tired. Nice, good shit. Reason why I'm playing the A10. Oh, diving on you, Yuri. Talk about the MiG-21. It's a good slow speed fighter. I don't know what else to say. Flare, flare, Yuri, flare. Nice. Okay, he's alive. Whew. Oh. Fuck. Which one do I help? I help Yuri. I don't think he needs it. He's a good player. But I... Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I fucking hate the Viggen. If I were fighting a MiG-21 in a Viggen, I'd be asking for help. Never mind. I'm just gonna watch the fight. I'll intervene. I feel like if I feel like he needs it, I'll Oh, he doesn't need it. Never mind. He just wins. He just wins. And the other guy is good to go. Oh, there's Mr. Su-25. On me? No, different guy. Yuri Petrikov. Petrikov. Yes. Yeah, no worries, Chief. No worries. Yep, I'm coming. That guy looks very damaged. Oh, two. Oh. Okay, first one's not gonna hit. Second one, easy splash. And this guy is clearly damaged, I think. I bet you that's a Frogfoot trying to get kills on the runway with the KH-38. Almost guarantee it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Yep, KH-38ML. Off the rails. Or MT or whatever. And they really just fly in a straight line. Is this the new Zomber technique? God, what is this guy doing, man? He's just killing fucking Itos. And like the rare player. I don't get it. And I guess he is getting quite a bit of mission score. And the majority of it is coming from the destruction of ground targets. Jesus, okay, whatever, I guess if it works. Top tier? Hell yeah. We don't play top tier, but we play close to it. Top tier's fucking dog shit, dude. Like the tippy top. When I think top tier, I think tippy top. It's fucking dog water, stinky doo-doo. It is horrible, dude. Literally, in my opinion, I've never seen it in a worse state. Never. The whole Iron Dome meta where everybody shoots their fucking missiles at each other's missiles. I've never seen a worse meta in my entire life. I've never been around for a worse meta. I've never personally experienced a worse meta. I would take peak OP Rafale dominance over this any fucking day. But yeah, just below it, 13.7. 13.7 is my happy place. 14.0 is fun as well. Cage 38, I think is... Oh! I forgot how wide my wings are. Yeah, cheddar left. Forgot. No, 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 no. Don't be. He launched on me. I was multipathing his missile. Nothing you did there got me killed. I got myself killed. Has rank 7 to 8 changed in the last 2 months? We're gonna end the stream here in a little bit. That was my last flyout. I'll hit the team with the GGs. That was my last flyout for the stream. I need to like take a nap or something. I'm exhausted. But 13.7 because the J11B. 13.7 because of all of the 13.7s. J11B, 27SM, 16C, 15C, J10A, I mean, Gripen, all of them. F2, all of them. They're all fun to play. Literally every single 13.7 is fun to play. Even, even this thing. This thing's even fun to play. I haven't played this thing. I would imagine it's, I mean, it's good at multi-roll. It gets derbies. It's Spice 2000s, right? I can't think of a 13.7 that isn't fun to play. I can't. Let me see if there's any that I'm missing. Oh, okay. Maybe AM because no HMD. But even still, the F2 doesn't have an HMD and I make that thing work. So I could see that. I've just never used it. I could see this being fun. Nope, all fun. Oh, we know these are all fun. This thing might be ass. 45 countermeasures. Yeah, this thing might be cheeks. Because it only gets 45 countermeasures. Okay, this might be the only 13.7 that I wouldn't want to play. I already know this is absolute banger. Absolute banger. Germany doesn't have any, so they don't count. And then US 13.7 banger. They're all fun, dude. They're all fun, except for maybe that fucking OCU. I've never played it, but I could see how this thing would be cheeks. I think this is probably the only one I could think of. Only one. Okay, so anyways, Rain, you're asking, has rank 7 to 8 changed much? Rank 7 to 8, no. But we do have the introduction of rank 9, which is these. Or so this is 8. Okay, so, okay, never mind. We don't have 9 yet. We're going to get rank 9. We don't have rank 9 yet. We have rank 8, so yes. I will show you a quick video, Rain. Let me show you a quick video to sum up what top tier is like at the moment. Grabbing it. Grabbing the vidya. Grabbing the vidya. This is what top tier sim is like at the moment. This is called the Iron Dome meta. Keep in mind this is from Squishface, one of the better sim players in the game. He's also a content creator. He's flying the Eurofighter Aza, and he's going up against a Su-30 SM2, right? Let's pay attention to the kill feed, okay? What do you think this guy does, Rain? What do you think this Su-30 SM2 that's shot every single missile down out of the sky? What do you think he does in the merge? What do you think he does when he finally merges with Squish? What do you think, dude? What do you think this guy does, man? He launched every single fucking missile, shot down every single missile Squish shot at him. Squish is gonna cook his shit. Jay's out. Immediately Jay's out. That right there is called the Iron Dome meta. That is how top tier sim has changed in the past couple months. And this is why we're not playing it. This is why this dog shit fucking top tier bullshit is just so dumb, dude. It's so boring. It's so lame. It's so fucking, it's so dumb, dude. This is what it is. Cheddar's my cat. Yeah, and then he fucking J's out, right? Yeah. So, 13.7, 14.0, perfect. The Iron Dome still exists there, but it is much more difficult. It's much less common. It still happens, but it's much less common. The Azos make it so easy to do. So yeah, this is it. So, top tier sim. I don't give a fuck about it anymore, man. It can shrivel up and die for all I care. I don't care. It's such garbage. It's such glorp shit. The bot retards can fucking have it. They win. I don't care. But anyways. That's how it's changed. Yeah, GG, Stevo. Which one were you? Can you help me out? How to grind faster without premium, GE, and years? Okay, well, option number one, Mr. Australian, is pick a small tree. Sweden, for now, is relatively small. For now. Israel is pretty small. For now. It's going to get Greece, which is going to make it much bigger. For now, it's a pretty small tree. China is relatively small. It's probably the smallest, best tree. France, no longer small. It was upon a time, but not anymore. Italy, not so much. Japan, not really. So pick a small tree, number one. Number two, if you really want to be efficient, you need to grind. You need to play the plane before the one you are grinding. So if I'm grinding the Su-30 for Japan, I want to be flying the F-18, the one immediately before it in the tech tree. You're going to get a research bonus for this plane if you play the plane directly before it. And that applies to all of them, okay? So that's bonus number, or that's tip number two. Tip number one, pick a small tree. Tip number two is, as you're researching, play the planes before the ones you're researching. Now, by doing that, you're also, yeah, stream's ending soon. You're also going to be what's called spading your plane, right? Or spading your vehicle. I'm sure you know what that means. But when you go into modifications, you're going to be researching these, right? When you complete a row, when you complete a rank, god damn it, a rank of modifications, you get a bonus towards the plane you're researching, right? So the most efficient thing to do would be to always play the plane before the one you're currently researching and spade that plane. So you'll get a research bonus into this one, and you'll get the research bonus for when you finish a tier of modifications, right? 12,000, 14,000, 15,000, 20,000. Obviously, those numbers are going to be much smaller for earlier vehicles, right? 243, like, you know what I mean? Hundreds. But they're also much easier to research just in general. It's much quicker. And then tip number 4 is, if you see a battle pass vehicle that is a premium and is in a tree you want to grind and is either a ground air vehicle that you want to play, fucking go for it, dude. Actually focus on the battle pass, because you'll get a free premium vehicle. This is a premium vehicle. Like, this is just straight up a premium vehicle. right? Obviously, this is French ground. This might not fit what you want right now, but maybe next battle pass you'll get whatever plane or whatever country you want, and it'll be the correct vehicle type, right? It'll be a plane or a tank or whatever. So those are my 4 tips. Those are my 4 tips to you. Premium anything gives better research points, yes. Premium in general gives better research points. So look, right? We'll look at the F2. So you'll see down here, see at the bottom of this card where it says max vehicle research efficiency, 1 through rank 8. And then below that it says rewards, 768% RP, 1500% SL. Okay? So 768 and 1500. Now let's look at a Tech Tree 13.0. 500, 735. It gets half the SL bonus. This gets half the SL bonus as this, and 50% less. Well, not quite 50% less. Like 40% less. Something like that. And yes, good point, Grimmy. Way less repair cost. Way less. This thing's repair cost, fully loaded, 2,580 a minute. I don't know what that is total. But this thing is... Wait, what? Why is this one so much more expensive? What the fuck? What is happening here? Oh, max reward for useful actions. I'm an idiot. Repair cost. There it is. I was looking at the wrong thing. Repair cost for this thing fully loaded, 7,500. Repair cost for this thing fully loaded, 15,000. Half. Good God, 6 hours. Within the stream's ending here very soon. So, anyways, man, that's my tips for you. I hope it helps. There really is no good answer, unfortunately. This game is just very grindy. That's its business model. That's how it works. What if you... Okay. No, obviously that's not realistic. Alright, gentlemen. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna, like, take a nap or something until my wife wakes up. Which is hopefully soon. And then we're gonna go out to eat. We're gonna go on a date. Go get some brunch together. Go drink some mimosas or something. I'm gonna take, like, a fucking hour nap and then stay up for another whoever knows how long. And then finally get to go to bed for real this time. Hopefully fix my sleep. Well, not fix my sleep schedule, but actually get some fucking sleep. Dude, if I don't get some good sleep today... I don't know, dude. Work is gonna fucking suck. My circadian rhythm just doesn't exist, dude. I'm so fucked. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go take a nappy poo. And I gotta promise to be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try my best to, but if I'm too tired, if I don't get my sleep in order, dude, I probably am not going to. I gotta be honest. So, but if you guys like the content, you're interested in learning Air Sim, Warthunder Sim, or just Warthunder in general, asking for tips, generic advice, drop a sub, join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description of both live streams, the vertical and the horizontal. So we've got a fuck ton of subs out of this stream. It's been very successful. We passed 3,000 easily past 3K today. So yeah, I appreciate all the support. Appreciate you guys playing with me. GG's was fun. Yeah, 64 grumpy. Nah, I'm not grumpy, not yet. If I were to keep playing right now, I would be. But I'm gonna call it here. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the next stream, whenever that might be. All right.